Alright, how you guys doing? See, we got Needing here already wanting me to drink water already. There we go, the cup is definitely full there. So today we got something a little bit special actually. It's the Pilot Club's birthday, or not, this birthday week is what they're calling it. They don't actually have anything on this here as to what we're doing necessarily. Like normally you'd click there and it would give you a like a Google Docs thing, but we're just flying into GAI or CGS. I'm choosing CGS here. That is College Park, right next to Reagan, and with that brings some special procedures. I mean, happy birthday to me. What? Not even me. Well, anyways, we're going to start up here at Bayport, which also has special procedures when it comes to flying in and out of here. Close enough to Uber, good barbecue, heck yeah. That's cool. So let's start with this. When it comes to Bayport, they actually have this website, bayportaerodromesociety.org. And from there you can find this Bayport traffic pattern thing and also a video about landing, but we don't need to watch that. We're not landing here. And I've already watched it several times in the past. No, it's not my birthday. That's, what's today's date? 2 weeks away, about, something like that. You know what? Before we look at that, let's, what's the weather up here at Islip? Got a wind of 150 at 8, so that is from the south. So we'll be taking off to the south. So we need this here. So we're just departing straight out, and then once we get to the bay, then we can make turns. But of course, you have to do this below. This thing says climb to 700 feet, but it's really supposed to be climb to like 600. If you go to 700, ATC will yell at you. Hutchins barbecue? Oh, nice. My birthday is not 420, no. I feel like my mom didn't want it to be 420 because I was early in the day on my birthday. How you doing, Kenny? Alright, so out of Bayport, we'll just go straight ahead to the water. Let's actually kind of put that in here. Straight ahead, out towards the water. And then I plan to go, along the coastline here. And then, of course, there's more special procedures on this flight. We're doing all the special procedures today. You have to contact Kennedy Tower, or whoever is simulating Kennedy Tower, which looks like no one at this moment, so it'll be a CTAF. Climb to MDT for the event. Train to New York Center's on. What event is it today? Not even sure what it is. We'll stay the 9th. Oh, okay. Yeah, strains are not on yet. I mean, at least the approach controller is. And I know Mike Cinemonte there, he's departing out of there. Flying into CGS down below there. Alright, well. Got that done anyways. We have to contact Kennedy Tower within 8 miles. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you literally just contact them once you get towards the ring there. So we need to be at like 300 or 400 feet along the water. I don't know why it's within 8 miles. It should be within like 10. Yeah, whatever. Now from there, go over here, keep following the coast. And maybe go check out a couple of these fields I've downloaded scenery for. Don't know if we'll stop at them or not, but at least fly over them. Keep going down the coast. And then eventually I'm going to go towards this VOR. And then outbound from it. And then from here, you know, I can see the water. I'm going to just, I guess, go towards the coast there. And do my best to go between the two Bravos. If we go to the flyway chart, there's some VFR waypoints. One of them is V-Poop, if you can believe it. Can we start wherever but come into KCGS? Yeah. You just have to follow the special flight rules procedures. We'll go over that here shortly. Because the special flight rules are now simulated on VATSIM, so if you go anywhere within this circle here, you have to follow these procedures as your VFR. If you're IFR, it's not really much different, but VFR, you have to follow the procedures if you're in that circle there. It's 30 miles of the DCA VOR. Technically, in real life, you have to like do stuff within 60 miles or something like that, but I think they're only simulating the part that's within 30. Wait, an erector set bridge? What? Talking about? If there's a bunch of trolls, we see some of the waypoints. Yep. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go all the way over to V-Ponks. Oh, Bay Bridge over Chesapeake. Are we gonna pass Bay Bridge or not? I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I have no idea. Or is that it? Oh, I guess there's an airport called Bay Bridge. Oh, it is it? Alright. Alright, so we've got some basics here from the Virtual USA Flying Club, because they're flying along too. There's this route thing here. We depart from any airport we wish, and we meet them between 8 and 9. We'll see if I get there between 8 and 9. It'll probably be later, to be honest. Knowing me. And they talk about some basic things of the SFRA, but we have a PDF from the Washington Arctic here that kind of goes over a lot of the stuff. Basically, you call up the approach controller, you know, whichever one is currently controlling a certain area, and you basically tell them which gate you're at and your altitude and whatnot. So the SFRA consists of an area extending 30 miles from the VUR from the surface to flight level 180. But there's a smaller circle that's 15 miles. They can't simulate that on VATSIM because it requires people calling a phone number and all that. Jet Pilot Sim, how you doing? Yeah, it requires people calling a phone number and having a special code you tell the person over the phone, which you totally can't wiretap a phone. I'm just saying. It's not secure at all. Yeah, so they talk about there not being able to simulate the freeze, but we're not gonna worry about that part. For all SFR related activities, including requesting a beacon cove, we don't even need to worry about the non-towered airport thing. We're going to a non-towered airport though. So, I mean, I might fly from, maybe. Afterwards, we'll see. But they do show a few different approach frequencies you could look for, depending on who's online. I'll worry about that when we get there. When it comes to going and filing a flight plan, actually I already have the page open. Yeah, I do. We have to select IFR specifically so that the ATC can see our thing right here, which we only need to put the entry gate because we're not departing the area, we're entering and going to college, whatever it is, not station. I've already forgot. Whatever. So I'm gonna come over here on sky vector. Looks like we will enter at the Paleo Gate. As you can find the edges of it right here. And where's the other edge? I don't know if they show it. Could be wrong. I thought it would be along here. Because up there's Woolly Gate. Maybe it doesn't matter if you're coming from this direction, they don't even mark it. Anyways, Paleo. Wait, that's 6 characters. P-A-L. I got that part wrong, first of all. E-A-L-E-O. Oh no, that's 5 characters. I can't read, I guess. Alright, so then we put DEP slash, then that waypoint. We are Pilot Club 341 today. Gotta select IFR for the flight rules. We are a Bravo 5-8 to Tango. You know, I can fill out the rest of this on the screen here. We are select golf in the plane. Departure of 2-3 November. Spelling is hard. Yes it is. Tell you guys a little thing here. So in 4th grade, we had to do spelling tests basically every week. I failed every single one of them except for 2, where I got an A on one and a C on one. I don't know how I got that A. It was kind of funny. My dad, you know, he's a computer programmer. He made a computer program to help me learn spelling. Like, bruh. Are you flying tomorrow for the train ZMA event? No, I'm controlling tomorrow. Hopefully I can get Raleigh approach, but we'll see. Actually, wait. I just realized I probably have to let me check a thing real quick. Do I have to sign up for that event? If so, then I'm probably not doing Raleigh because someone's probably already taken it. Where's the events thing? Washington website is slightly confusing. So tomorrow is the 10th. No, they don't have a thing for it. Okay, so there's no, I guess, rostering for that event. Anyways, arrival, we're going to KCGS. Off block time, I mean, we have to have this because we're filing with IFR, even though technically it would be, I think you do DVFR, just so you can get a code. Anyways, off block time, we'll go 23:30 maybe. We'll see. And we'll be, see, it's westbound, so an even altitude. We'll go 6,500 once we're clear of all the random Bravos and stuff. Airspeed is like 170 maybe or something in this plane. Alternate, don't need to put that. En route time, let's say an hour and a half. Fuel endurance, I really have no idea. Let's go 2.5 hours. It's probably close enough. Down at the bottom, I got a couple things to paste this time. So this is involving the Virtual USA Flying Club and the Pilot Club. We'll put both their stuff in there. Then hit File. Please choose a wake turbulence category. We're light. There we go. That's filed. Alright, rest of the SFRA stuff. So we've got the gates that are used to file. We've already done the Paleo Gate there. Which they give you a frequency, but this is VATSIM, so that may not be correct at all. There's defining radials, visual checkpoints, I-95. Where's I-95? That's not I-95 right there. What about this northbound thing? Still 50. Well, I have no idea where 95 is then. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, back to the PDF. Need to stop worrying about it all. Left, of course. 95 is near Baltimore? I don't know these things. I see 97. 95. Why are they saying not? I guess 95 is like the edge of that sector is probably what it's talking about. I bet you that's probably it. Yeah, and then Chesapeake Beach. Yeah, they're defying the edges of it. Don't make me intercept you. Hey, Kenny, if you stick around DCA, you might find a lot of people busting the special flights area. You get to intercept. Well, if only you are, what was it, M4 rated pilot or something, but I know you don't really care about doing the real military, or not real military, just military VAs. A lot of probably shenanigans you don't really care about. We don't need to operate. So we've got two-way radio. We've got an operating transponder. We filed the flight plan. We've got... Well, we will get our transponder code. Let me go ahead and connect. It'll probably give me a thing. And we'll squawk that code once I get closer to the field. Let's see here. I am a B58T pressurized Baron. I guess it doesn't know where 23 November is, so it didn't give me a code. That's fine. We can get the code later. I know how to get it. Not in VSO, plus other person has to go along with it. Yeah, well, no. Technically, the other person that you're intercepting does not have to go along with it. If they are breaking a bunch of rules, like I've seen things where the infiltrated pilots, they'll put in their remarks, we're available to go intercept pilots or whatever. And yeah, the controller can go and, you know, ask them to do that while they're walloping the pilot. Like, it's a kind of a cool thing. Got VFR speed restriction, greater than 180 knots, or less than 180 knots. But see, that's once you're in the SFRA. Or, I think. Yeah, 230 knots, 30 miles to 60 miles. You thought that the other pilot had to be in on it? That's if it's like normal operations kind of thing. But if the pilot, you know, it's one of those, you know, gray area kind of things, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, activating a DC SFRA flight plan at exit. It's activated when the pilot attains a discrete transponder code except towered airport pattern. Now we don't need to read that part. We don't need pattern work. We're not outbound. We'll read that probably later. Inbound. Step 1. Pre-file. We filed the flight plan. For entry, we'll activate that. We'll activate when we get close. For entry, call Potomac to request transponder code. We'll do that. We'll set the code. Continue inbound. VFR inbound to Gaithersburg. Is that an airport or is that one of the areas? That is an airport, I assume. Where the hell is Gaithersburg? Got College Park, Montgomery, Tipton, Maryland, Potomac, Davidson, whatever that is. I think Rob's record repeated bus is 17 or 18. Would have been a lot of intercepting that night. Yep. Although they're a little bit less worried about. We've got Leesburg. Where the hell is this place? Unless it's like somewhere outside of the place or something. I don't know. I don't know. Windsor Farms. Am I blind? I don't see anything that's by that name. Who cares? Back to reading. So that's something I don't really need to worry about. We've got after entry, communicate with the ATC, monitor Potomac Tracon, remain outside of Class Bravo airspace unless you're explicitly cleared into. They probably won't clear us to enter. We'll see though. Hey sir, how you doing? We're looking into the SFRA here. We need to close the flight plan. Flight plane closes upon landing. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that, I guess, if we're going to uncontrolled field. Let's see, freeze. Yep, due to VATS and limitations, they're not simulated. Fringe airports, we're not going to one of those. Further readings. I mean, I'm kind of already reading this, and it's probably good enough. I was gonna do that train thing maybe, but I don't think I would have had time for it. Anyways, let's get out of here. We got things to do. We need to get this plane started. Nope, wrong button. Let me make sure my audio is turned on. Because sometimes the sim, it'll have it turned off because that's what I do when I'm doing ATC. I turn it off. And also, before I forget, go join. Actually, no, I still got 30 minutes to join the Power Club events com thing. Alright, nav light. Go ahead and get the beacon light on, let people know we're starting the engine soon. Let's see, those come up. Our fuel selector's on. I'm not gonna fill up the plane here, but I'm gonna put a decent amount of fuel in. Because we don't want to be too heavy to get out of this airfield. It's a short runway. We've got the cow flaps open. Fuel selectors are on. Alternators, go ahead and come on. I'm gonna turn on my headlamp so I can see stuff a little better. Alright, we'll start the right engine. There it goes. We'll even crank up the audio a little bit. For the start of the engine. Alright, throttle up just a little bit. Yeah, I can barely even hear that. Alright, RPM, we're supposed to get that up to 1,000. Actually, I am dumb. I forgot, I need to push back. Because there's not enough room for me to turn around there. So no, let's stop the engine. That means I'm going to need to do hot start procedures here. Alright, let's get the plane pushed back. We're just going to do a manual pushback here. And I'm going to turn it back this way. Oh, that's windy since I cranked the sound up. Yeah, there wasn't going to be enough room for me to turn around there. You don't want someone pushing you back with the spinning blades. Alright, that's good enough there. Even though we're in the grass, but that ain't stopped no one before. Alright, now I gotta do a hot start. Or do I have to do a hot start? It wouldn't really even start it for long. Yeah, we're not gonna do a hot start. We don't need that. Throttle up a bit. There, it started. There we go. Never mind, it didn't start. I thought it did. Okay, that took that a second. But now it started. There we go. Alright, other engine. Clear prop. There they are. Now we'll get the avionics on. All the other lights. Hydrate, what is this? Mode C over there. Test if all the stuff works, and it does. So we're good there. I'm not going to put any kind of flight plan. We do have mode C though. The CTAF for Bayport. Look that up here. We've got 122.7. There we go. I'm also gonna go monitor number 2 down here. I'll put that as 122.8. Viper Strike, how you doing? Well, come on in. Now, the thing about flying out of Bayport is you gotta worry about the airspace for how much. Why? I was about to say, why can't I see the airspace? Alright, 61 degrees out. We'll turn on the heater. There we go. Taxi light is on. We've got no traffic around. We'll get flaps 1 set. All the stuff working. Fuel is on. We are set to go. So we're gonna go back taxi runway 18. Let me make sure I actually am on VATSIM. Yep, we are. And of course it shows me on the ground. Good. With all the New York people online. That's cool. Parking brake is off. Let's go. And Bayport traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Barron. Back taxi in runway 18 Bayport. Okay, we're good. Gotta go back taxi. This is a grass runway. Technically, if I was real pilot, you know, I'd be holding this back the entire time. But because of the way the alpha works, you kind of can't really do that. I'm gonna leave the cow flaps open at first, and so I don't go too high or whatever, we'll set this to 500 and 500. Arm it. The heading bug, set that to straight out 180. Gonna slowly keep going through the grass. Well, it's not that slow even. Alright, do a whole turnaround. Apparently this is the start of the runway, but no one's stopping us from using the rest of the grass. It doesn't look any taller. Maybe that's just for landing or something. And Bayport traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Barron, departing runway 18 straight out Bayport. Oh, my lights weren't even on. Whoops. Don't hit the cones on the left. And gear up. Pull the power back. And the prop back. You know, you want it to be a little quieter for all the people down below. I don't want to go above 700. At least not yet. Got the sunset off our right. Which that makes sense, that's to the west. Alright, now I can go up to like 1,000 at least. Apparently it's... No, it's hot. How the hell did it get that hot that quick? What the hell? Alright, We'll get heading bug and the autopilot on. And now we'll power up. Flaps up now. Power back up. And lower the volume because planes get loud. Bro. Newark approach. 128125. Bayport traffic, Pelican Tree 41 clear of runway 18 last call Bayport. There we go. Now we're over to him.
United 1920, proceed direct to White, climb to 17,000.
White 17,000, United 1920.
Spirit 3124, 6 miles from Peterborough, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000, will establish on the localizer, clear ILS 22 left approach.
Right 190, clear the ILS 22 last, winds 3124.
United 65, heavy descent and maintain 6000.
6000, United 65.
Alright, taxi light is off. Newark approach Pilot Club, Tree 41, 7 miles southwest of Bayport, 1000 VFR.
Okay, thank you, Sergeant. That's what I want to verify. Your flight plan here, I see, was an IFR flight plan for some reason. In that case, if you want traffic advisory, stay with me. If not, switch to advisory 22A.
Yeah, we'll stay with you, and it's IFR because we're going down to the special flight rules area in DC.
Speedbird 5, turn left heading 290.
Alright, let's get the cow flaps up.
Alright, copy that. I understand. So your VFR for now, and then you're going to pick up the plan as you get closer?
And we're VFR the whole way. You have to file IFR so they have a code for you.
Beaver Concord 5, turn left heading 250, intercept 22 left localizer.
250, intercept 22 left localizer, 8515.
Alright, just verify the call sign for Tango Papa Charlie.
It's Pilot Club Tree 41.
5 up 341, roger. You want clearance through the Bravo or you want to stay clear?
Yeah, I'd like clearance to the Bravo. We're going to be along the shoreline and heading south.
Alright, copy that. Clear through New York class Bravo Air Station, maintain VFR 3,500. Actually, I see you got 6,500 till advised. And squawk 1651.
6,500 till advised, 1651 Pilot Club Tree 41. 6,500 till advised. Hell yeah, bro.
3124 to send to 2,000 will establish.
Down to 2000, Spirit 3124.
I've got 341, your radar contact, call it 7 miles south of Deer Park, 1000, and reported any altitude changes to the Kennedy altimeter 3004.
004, we're on the climb, 6,500 Pilot Club Tree 41.
Talk up 341, you said you wanted it just remain over the south shoreline all the way in?
Firm Pilot Club Tree 41.
Alright, in that case, we're going to have to do at or below 500 South Shore, Kennedy, unless you want to climb to 65 and fly overhead the field.
Yeah, we'll do the 6,500. We can climb quick.
Alright, copy that. Proceed direct to Kennedy. You're going to overfly Kennedy and then around Sandy Hook you can proceed with this request.
Direct Kennedy, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Beaver Concord 51170.
Okay, we got 115.9.
Spirit 3124 with Newark wind 170 at 7, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left.
Or go direct to VOR.
United 1920, climb maintain 17,000. United 1920, climb and maintain 17,000.
Oh, 17,000 minutes, 20.
Air Sprint 17, contact New York Center 12532.
Yeah, I don't have IAS in this plane, that's fine. We'll just keep the climb going. Is anyone a TPC an actual pilot? Yeah, hell yeah they are. There's some. Like, I think Serge, the guy that runs the place, he was in the military before he started it all.
Beaver Concord 5, traffic departs, Friday arrival on parallel.
I got 2,000 feet a minute here. Yeah.
Traffic's departing prior to your arrival on the parallel runway.
Okay, yeah, no, thanks, I got that.
United 1920, contact New York Center 12532.
13539 next one, have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, it was like a week.
Alright. We are set. Hell yeah.
Good evening, American 2839, holding short LaGuardia, runway 13.
American 2839, fly the Maspeth, climb runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Maspeth, climb from runway 13, clear for takeoff, 2839.
2839 is what his call sign's supposed to be there. And we're 500 feet from leveling off. That was a fast climb there. And we're up in Bravo airspace. 2,000 feet above the shelf we're above right now. Alright, I'll pull the power back a little bit. I was trying to keep it up just for that climb. So, you know, he could have us, you know, safely separated from traffic, and let's try to do that quick.
American 892, radar contact, say your altitude. American 892, thanks, climb, maintain 7,000. Scuba Concord 5, turn right on Juliet, hold short of 22 right, remain on this frequency.
Right on Juliet and full memory frequency and hold on the runway Scuba Concord 5.
Let's see, I gotta go do push to talk.
Airport stop at 1541,
Like 70 bucks. It's kind of expensive.
Delta 1541, New York approach, hello, expect
Unfortunately,
ILS
this
22
hobby is
County.
expensive. I've learned to swallow my
Yeah.
tongue many times.
There's
Yeah.
that.
Hey, what's up, Steven?
Approach, good evening, Rod.
How you doing?
9 heavy,
Doing
descending
well,
through
sir. Are you hanging out with the
13,000
virtual
camera.
USA Flying Club right now?
Rising 629, New York approach,
I'm
hello,
flying
camera,
into the
flight
special
040,
flight area here
expect
eventually.
ILS 22 left approach.
040 to left
Oh,
approach,
you're already
rising 9.
in the air?
Yeah, you already know me.
892, proceed direct to Robbinsville, climb and maintain 17,000.
Departed Bayport there, and we'll see what happens. You know what's funny? New York Approach thought I was IFR because I followed the IFR like you're supposed to.
Yeah.
I've departed Bayport and somebody contact me, and I'm sitting here like, bro, I can be VFR if I want to. I don't need to activate it yet.
2839, New York departure with a contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000.
And even then, I'm still not IFR, even though it says I am.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can file IFR, but it doesn't immediately activate it?
Not if you're coming off an uncontrolled field. Even if you're going on a controlled field,
I'll send you a PDC.
you just tell them, hey, we want to depart VFR, keep the IFR in file.
Oh, I see. Options.
You know, I was departing Bayport, you know, fully uncontrolled.
Yeah.
I guess he got confused, thinking I departed when I'm IFR or something.
Charlie headed over to 46 Bravo.
And I was obeying all the airspace and stuff, so I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Spirit Wings 3124, cross 2 to right, taxi
He
right,
just,
stay
he
with
just
me.
needed someone to practice
Cross
on.
to your right,
I don't know, maybe.
Even then, wouldn't you just get
Super
your
Concord
clearance
5,
once
taxi
you're born?
straight ahead there, Zulu, cross 31 left, left turn
I'm gonna
Juliet,
turn
hold
him
short of 2
down.
to right.
Yeah, I mean,
Straight ahead,
yeah,
Julie, cross
usually,
31
yeah,
left, left on
usually when you
Juliet,
take
and
off,
hold short next
from
runway, Scuba Concord 5.
uncontrolled, you would then get you then
Delta
would
1541 after Lundy, flying 180,
But I think
expect the
Steve is
ILS
saying
22
even if
left
you get
approach.
all that clearance stuff, you
After
don't have
Lundy,
to
it's
actually
heading white, you're expecting that
Oh,
up to
yeah, yeah.
to left approach, Delta 1541.
I was just saying that
American 2835,
it was
39,
obvious
turn right
that
in
you did
340.
depart.
340, 2839.
You headed
And approach Pelican Tree 41, where do you want us after JFK?
At that point, you could proceed on course. I'll give it to you, though, in just a little while here.
Okay, on course after JFK, Pelican Tree 41. I'm flying over JFK right now.
Descend and maintain 9,000, county at 73004.
Yeah, I was just gonna do the whole shoreline thing, but then because I had followed IFR, he saw what altitude I went and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, you can climb to 16. You can climb 16 or 6,500 in direct JFK if you want it."
Your discretion, fall to 10.
Gotta love when you just, you know, in your voice, you sound like you know what you're doing, and the controllers just respect you.
Right, yes.
Tower, I got a number for you to call.
Oh, I got a number once on VATSIM. There was a misunderstanding from the tower, I'm pretty sure. So I was down in Jacksonville doing paddle work at one of the deltas with the approach controller, and then the tower controller comes online, and I keep doing paddle work with him, and then go back out and do practice approaches with the approach controller. And the tower controller thought I busted the Charlie on the way up, but no, I had my 2 radar communication, he gave me the squawk code, I was fine.
American 892 contact.
It's getting cold in here, Jesus, come on. Oh, I don't even have it on, do I?
American 2839, proceed direct.
So, I don't really see a...
17,000.
17,000 to Biggie, 2839er.
Is it just direct?
Much good evening, United States.
Say that again.
I'm not really seeing a route on the dispatch page. Is it just a direct?
It's whatever you want, as long as you follow the special flight rules area rules.
5 cross 2 to right at Juliet, taxi straight out on Alpha to the
Okay.
ramp for managed frequency.
So depart wherever you want.
Both 221, let's
but
try ahead for
as
1 Alpha,
long-
to default
right
flight.
before you get into the zone.
Double 2825 runway 2 to right, taxi.
Well,
Alright, let's see here.
Make sure you know what gate.
So if I look at the rest, actually, I already read through all the special flyers thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So we're good until I get there.
Okay, someone else was calling was United 2661.
That's a firm 2661 run of 16.5.
2661 New York approach, we'll expect ILS 2 to LaGuardia.
Expect LS 22, 2661.
No, and right there, what is that? That's a closed airfield, or maybe Jamaica Bay? No, Jamaica Bay is the place in the water there, so that's a closed airport right there. No longer active.
Delta 1541, set up maintain a 13,000, county altimeter 3004.
20,000, 3004, Delta 1541.
There's the founder. The flounder.
United 1875, runway 2
what's
right
up,
at
guys?
Whiskey, taxi
Hello.
left Bravo, Romeo.
Not much. What's up with you?
Oh, not much, not much. The usual. Happy birthday, everybody.
Horizon
Hey, happy
629,
birthday
heavy
to me. I mean,
maintain,
to you too.
5
It's the Pilot Club. We're 3 years old. Huzzah.
Where are we departing from? Or where are a lot of us?
Wherever you want to.
Wherever you like.
I am currently Alpha Charlie Yankee.
No, Ace.
Oscar Alpha.
And there's me departed from Bayport. I've
Wait,
got like
you
3
departed from
special
Rochester?
flight rules area to hit.
Oh shit! We got Rochester ground. I'm departing from Rochester. Then I'm actually in Rochester right now for college.
5.32.
Rochester, where's Rochester?
You can depart from London if you want to.
American 2839, New York Center 12532.
3532.
And we're going to
Alpha 341,
CTS.
contact New York Center
Or
12532.
Golf Alpha India.
All right.
Type that, please. There we go. Oh, he's talking to me. Oh, shoot. Okay.
8000.
710, 8000, Delta 1541.
Yep, we're off to New York, Falcon 341.
Make it 150.
Sorry, your stop time's confirmed. Final, 15,000 for Delta 1541.
Delta 1541, turn left heading 150, just gonna maintain 8000.
Okay, I gotta deafen the Discord then.
150.
If I'm not gonna be able to hear ATC at all.
1541.
Yeah, Falcon 341 over to New York Center. I'll see you.
See ya.
Alright, There you go. And New York Center, Pilot Club Tree 41, 6,500 VFR along shoreline.
Pilot Club 341, New York Center, good evening. The McGuire altimeter 3000.
000, Pilot Club Tree 41. Let me make sure I have my notebook here, just because, you know, all the stuff. Probably should have had that there and been paying attention in controlled airspace and whatnot. That did kind of miss it. Alright, am I gonna hit any airspace besides the Bravo here? What altitude? Okay, so I'm 6,500. I'm gonna be above Atlantic City, going nowhere near the Philly Bravo. Any Delta is not gonna go up this high. Like, you even got this one here I'm gonna overfly. 2,600. I will need to start descending before I get to the shelf of the DC Bravo. Or Baltimore Bravo. I don't know which one that is. It's one of them. It's something right there. Let me come over here. Yeah. There you go, I can see traffic. And I can even see myself for whatever reason. I don't know why it does that. I like to have it kind of far out on VATSIM at least. And our fuel is looking fine. We're about to empty those tip tanks. Again, it's getting cold in here, even though I turned on the heat. I guess not enough. I don't want to do it too much, though, is the thing. I did it too much a minute ago, and it shot right up to 90 degrees. I guess because I'm at cruise altitude, it's a bit cooler here.
How can I check what fixes are entry waypoints for the SFR?
What fixes? You mean like waypoints?
Gates.
Yeah.
Have you seen the 7-page PDF they put out on explaining it all?
Yeah, I went over it quickly. If it's in there, let me check it again.
Yeah, if you look at the section, it's not waypoints. It's just different
Gates.
sections of
There are 4 Whiskey Delta,
area
contact
that you
Bob
enter.
Center 134.7.
34-7, 4 Delta, they dropping on.
Yeah, you can see them on the flyaway chart also. They're marked
Guy with
because
4855,
you gotta
contact
stay away from
Harrisburg approach 124.1.
what is it, Baltimore Bravo, I think also.
24.1, Sky with 4855, bye.
New York, JetBlue 327, level 11260.
JetBlue 327,
What
New York Center.
gate was I doing? I should probably
You
write
gotta
that
file
down.
those gates when you file your flight plan. They don't want your destination. They want
Yeah.
the gate, right?
No,
you gonna be at,
they want your destination, but you put the gate in their outbox.
Okay.
They show it on that 7-page PDF. It kind of confused New York Approach when I departed Bayport, and he sent a contact me to me, even though it was VFR.
See,
Which, I mean, really, he shouldn't be doing that anyways, because I'm VFR until I activate the flight plan.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
This is, to be honest, this is a new thing with SFRA, for me, at least.
Have you done the New York SFRA before?
I've never done any SFRA.
Yeah, well, the DC is probably the craziest one. So I guess you're starting with the biggest one.
Here at 785, contact Harrisburg approach 124.1. Contact Harrisburg approach 124.1, yeah, 785, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head in through Paleo.
Yep, that's the gate I'm doing. I'm just going down the coast and then cutting over towards Paleo. You're filed loading in now, heck yeah. What if they have me marked as VFR IFR here? I don't know. Oh, they didn't even put VFR there. Even though it says I'm IFR. Eh, whatever. I'm telling them I'm VFR.
And Sierra Bravo Delta 1071 is the Sierra airline call sign again?
Seaboard.
Seaboard 1071, cross news at maintain level 270.
Cross news at maintain 270, Seaboard 1071.
Put that in the remarks. You're flying VFR.
York Center, good
You
evening.
shouldn't need to,
Pilot
though.
Club 69
It's just a
at
Vatsimism.
University College, request IFR to College Park, Charlie Golf Sierra.
Pilot Club 69, New York Center, stand by.
Pilot Club 69. Where's he? Oh, he's over at State College, Pennsylvania. UNV. Might be hearing some malicious one here eventually.
Seaboard 1071, contact Boston Center 13345.
3345, have a good night, Seaboard
I
1071.
can barely see the place out there. There's a chance I'll need to start descending here.
69, cleared to College Park Airport as filed. Maintain 7000. Departure on this frequency, squawk 7673.
From 4
Pilot Club
p.m.
69, cleared to the
7.
College Park Airport as filed, 7000, squawk 7673.
Oh, a little uncontrolled thing. A little tiny airfield.
Read back correct.
And we got
Thanks,
Boston
we'll call you in a
Century,
few
yeah.
Merit. Isn't there a waypoint on like one of the Boston arrivals that's that? I mean, could that actually be the Merit waypoint there? No, it's not. That's a missed opportunity right there. For them to have it around. Alright, I need to turn down some lighting. Still a little cold in here. Yeah, it froze. Yeah, I know it's Merit, but you know, there's some waypoints and different things that are named after different places. You didn't know. And that they'll have them right over the place. Like a lot of VORs, they have waypoints over them, but they're not necessarily named for the VORs.
517 Julie Victor, New York Center. Good evening. The Wilkes-Barre altimeter is 29905.
Wilkes-Barre altimeter 29905, number 517 Julie Victor.
There we go. What's your next warship? Is he still here?
New York 7 Julie Victor, safe approach request.
I have no idea. Oh, that's cool. The overlay knows where 23 November is. That's cool. It doesn't always with those
Alright, just,
small airport names like that.
That I'm back. Briefing will be in 2
figured out.
minutes.
517 Julie Victor.
No problem. Bearing 2839, cross Clipper at and maintain 12000.
Bro, Mark has a banana yellow
9997.
bonanza.
12000, Clipper, 2997, 2839.
Eric Center, JetBlue 2825, back with you, climbing 7000 for 17000.
JetBlue 2825, New York Center, welcome back. Climb and maintain level 220.
Climb maintain 220, JetBlue 2825. New York Center, 517 Juliet Victor, do you know if runway 28 has lights?
Let me see if I can find that for you.
That's cool. He's actually looking it up. Yeah, I can't see nothing out here right now.
28 has medium intensity runway lights, and it looks like it has a reel as well.
I think it's
Real?
the visual 28, that would be great. 517 Juliet Victor.
7 Juliet Victor, roger, expect that. 7 Juliet Victor,
Back there. What even?
American
what would that even be?
2039, contact Potomac
I don't know.
approach 119er85
Did you want
via.
to talk after the
Better
admin,
point 85 for 2839, take care.
section or after the flight?
5 Club 341, contact walk.
After the admin.
13372, good night.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
3372,
Thanks, sir.
Pelican Tree 41. Deafened him for a second.
Center, United 421 with you, final 360.
Okay, 421, your center, good evening. American 890.
Washington Center. I just realized, am I getting ice? Thought I saw ice there for a second when I moved the camera. Could have sworn. Maybe it was just blurriness. Washington Center, Pelican Tree 41, VFR 6500.
Pilot code 341, Washington Center, welcome.
Alright, they're doing the
Played a
briefing.
significant role in my aviation journey so far. Even though it's all virtual right now, it's really been a very, very helpful platform for me. So I'm very excited about being a part of this club. So we are doing a special flight into one of the headquarters, one of the many headquarters for the Pilot Club. We have
American
2
892
airports.
Washington.
Smaller planes will land at College Park, and then the bigger planes will land at Montgomery. I believe Montgomery County is over here, and College Park is over here. Part of this exciting flight today is that we are flying in the SFRA and the freeze area. So these are NATO airspaces that VATSIM has started to support.
And not the
so
freeze
start to
though.
enforce. So this is going to be exciting. And part of that, they did make some documentation that's available to us. And we will go over that soon. So right now, just talking about the admin stuff here. When you click on the flight crew button, we have this portal that connects to you Discord, and there's a lot of interesting things that we're doing there and some automation that we're trying to get going. So take a look at it, fill out some information.
525, descend by the proud to arrival affiliate altimeter
and have some fun.
3000.
If you check out the blog, there's lots of things that the club is doing, giveaways and other flights. There's a ton of flights happening every week. So go ahead and check out the blog. Check out this.
Good evening, Washington Center, Southwest 2790, passing through 12,000 for 14,000.
500 TPC points.
Southwest 2790, Washington Center, climb, maintain
on vaccine, we'll get 1,000 TPC.
330, Southwest
We
2790.
do ask that you be onboarded. And if you don't know how to do that, let me know and I can walk you through the process. But getting onboarded will make you eligible for those points. We do ask that you try and keep the Discord event channel clear of any unnecessary chatter. It's very easy to get sidetracked. So let's try and keep the conversation relevant
357,
to the
level
flight
200.
itself. Try not to miss your ATC calls. Try and be as professional as you can be. And if you go on CPAP or Unicom, be verbose. Talk about your altitude, where you are, so that other pilots will have an idea of what's going on, even if they can't see. All right, and with that said, I'm going to pass it on to our founder, Serge, to make some remarks.
All right, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it, guys. I'm not going to take too much time. Just wanted to pop in.
Make sure the plane's going the right way.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to fly. Tuesdays is a tough day for me with my schedule, but I wanted to be here to congratulate you guys with 3 years of TPC and welcome you to this special flight.
Ton of ages up in the area.
Mark is the host here.
Yeah,
remarks.
There's a lot.
As we celebrate our birthday by doing what we do best, basically, is flying. I just wanted to thank you for being a member of this club. Certainly, it wouldn't be a community without you guys, and I do appreciate all of your energy and time and input that you bring to this organization. And we've been in existence for only 3 short years, but we've achieved a lot. And if you guys want to read about it, there's a
flying
blog
for shame.
post on the website that talks about all the different things that we've been able to achieve in those short 3 years, and this is just the beginning. So stick with us. I hope you enjoy the club. I hope you enjoy these flights and events and everything that we put on for you. And with that, I want to again thank you guys. I want to also thank our partners in supporting us in collaboration. And speaking of partners, tonight Virtual USA Flying Club, who is a friend of TPC, is joining us. I think they got maybe about 10 pilots flying this flight as well, so you'll hear them on frequency as well. I ask you that you guys do the best you can today. The eyes of VATSIM are on us tonight. I was talking to Vet USA 2 earlier, so pretty high up position in Vet USA management. And they're excited to support us, and they are excited about our flight tonight. So do the best you can. Make sure you read the NOTAM from VATSIM for the SFRA, and have a great flight. I also wanted to thank all of our staff, including Mark, of course. He's the host of GA Tuesday and the GA program in the club.
Didn't realize it was called that.
And along with about 25 other people who behind the scenes make this club enjoyable for you all. So wanted to give them some props. And then finally, I wanted to thank our financial donors. Their help goes a long way with giveaways and developing our ecosystem. And if you go to the blog, there's a link to all of the financial donors that support us monthly. And if you'd like to do that as well, there's a link to donate. No pressure. Feel free to do so, though, because it does take a fair amount of money to run this organization. We're a nonprofit, so we're here for the community. We're here for you guys. And
near
again,
the Bay Bridge, noise.
let's celebrate. Let's have a great flight. And thanks for being a member.
Are you out there
of
flying?
TPC.
Thank you, Serge.
Thanks, Serge.
Thank you, Serge.
You are missing something from your route, by the way.
All right.
Thank you,
If,
357 contact.
Okay, calm down, everybody.
You're supposed to put DE.
So what you guys are here for.
Lower his volume
is the
here.
actual flight. Now, I'm going to kind of quickly go through this.
You're supposed to put DEP and then your entry gate
through the SFRA
right there.
pilot guide, and we begged you guys to talk about it in the GAT events channel. All right, so basically this is the main event over here. We have this special airspace that's right over here. For the most part, this guide...
Washington Center, Blue Streak 8450.
Hydrate out of stock, really?
The biggest thing that you need to figure out is which gate that you're coming through. They have
You guys probably used it too much yesterday or something.
and south, and they have names. Just make sure that you understand whatever your route is, which gate you're coming into, you're going to need to file that.
JetBlue 2826, contact New York Center 125.32. Good day.
ATC channel that you'll be talking to. I'm not sure if it's broken down into east, west, and south, but you should
Just moved around this man.
Washington Center.
Hey, Mark.
Yep.
Just so you know, it's Potomac.
Even when I said it, I knew I was saying it wrong. Potomac. Copy that. All right. When you do file your flight plan, they want you to select IFR, and in the routes, the entry gate that you're gonna choose, DEP / whatever the entry gate. Unless you're flying out of the SFRA, you don't need to put the exit gate, but you do need the entry gate. And then everything else, we're just talking about the gates some more. They're focusing this on the DCA VOR that's there. So the paleo.
That's how it is in real life.
You know that the radial is from 047 to 119. So all of that is part of the paleo gateway. So this is just some more information, some visual checkpoints. What do you need in order to get in there? Two-way radio, so you can talk. Transponder when you file your flight plan. These are special conditions here. If you have a plane that goes faster than 180 knots, then you'll need to make sure that you're within that.
I thought it was 120.
You can activate your flight plan just by getting in contact with ATC. and when you land, they will close your IFR route. So we have Towered Airport.
But, this is a thing from the real life FAA stuff.
But if you're in the SFRA and you have the plan, you will continue to talk to ATC like you normally would. If you are
Southwest 2790, contacting New York Center 125.32.
Use CTAF like you normally would.
Oh, it is 180.
And the whole
I
point
thought it
is
was
just,
okay.
talk to
Southwest
ATC,
2790
get
Washington.
your transponder code, and then you should be good to go. Here's outbound procedures, inbound procedures. So hopefully you guys had a chance to take a look at this and you are ready to rock and roll. Did you guys? Let's talk about the weather itself. So the weather's a little interesting in this space today. It looks like there might be. This is some thunderstorms here. I was using a different. Okay, here we are. This is our space over here. So there's some thunderstorms that's in this area. This right here, we do have some a system that's coming in from the east. It's from the southeast. So be careful with that if you're in this area. But if you're coming from the north or the west, you should not.
Southwest 2790 Washington Center.
The clouds, there are a decent amount of clouds, but there are some clouds, but there are some overcast. But it looks like
Let's see, overcast 9,000, broken 9,000.
Earlier it was 17,000. There's some broken at 11,000. So unless you're flying that high, I don't think you'll be obstructed with the clouds.
There's some 7,000 later on.
Arrival, landing west, the Raleigh altimeter 3010.
So be careful with that. Here is
DC
the
Center, Southwest 2790.
that they have.
DC Center.
Second to arrival.
And the winds
Landing
right now
west,
from the
September
surface, it looks like it's
3010,
from southwest.
Southwest 2790, contact New York
Looks like it's
Center
mostly
on
from the south. If
125.32.
you're flying around 3,000
25.32, Southwest 2790.
It's still mostly coming from the south.
Number 521, Lima Papa, you ready to go?
Oh yeah, I should probably look at the weather for where we're going.
There is turbulence.
521, Lima Papa, fly runway heading
Under
150
18,000. So there is
and
turbulence in that space. I don't know how to properly read this chart, but just be aware that you might run into some turbulence.
1.5 might be our runway.
Do you guys have any questions about the flight?
Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, can I add something right quick?
Right.
Yeah, just wanted to emphasize, very important. So if you're flying VFR, wherever you're flying from, and you don't have flight following, it is imperative that you contact Atomic Approach before you get to your gate. And by gate is the entry point into SFRA. So whatever gate you chose for your entry, using the SFRA chart or the flyway chart, prior to reaching that gate, to reaching that point, contact Atomic Approach and tell them that you're approaching this gate.
All right, I gotta start flying my plane here.
Clear you into SFRA. It's not technically an airspace, so it's not like clearing you through Bravo, but establishing
So that briefing's about done for me. I gotta actually start kind of flying the plane here. So that VOR is going to use Waterloo VOR 122.6. We need to plug that in here. Oh, sneezing.
Citation 521 Lima Papa, your radar contact 1005.
And about the time I'm west of that, I'll go direct the VOR.
Citation 521.
There's a message. Yes, I know, no arrival. We don't need it. Not today, at least.
Number 521 Lima Papa, climb maintain, fold up 280, clear right.
Actually, maybe not when I'm west of it.
Climb 280, directly, citation 521.
I'll do something like that.
Air Shuttle 8456, descend by the Proud 2, arrival. The Philly altimeter 3000.
Am I like a cloud or something? A second to where?
Air Shuttle 8556, descend via the Proud to arrival to Philly, altimeter 3000.
No, we're looking fine. You just got the ice light down there. Very useful. And there's an airfield down there. Just on the tip. What is that? Cape May County. Now that I have that plugged into my plane, there's anything else they're saying in the briefing here?
Air Shuttle 8556,
have
radar
fun.
contact.
We will listen out for you in the comms.
Alright, yep. Up in the air, yep.
Yeah, Pilot Club 5-1, Washington Center, stay position.
Pilot Club 5-1. No, he's on the ground at Roanoke.
Roger, stand by. Pilot Club 5-1, you said that you wanted VFR or IFR over to Gaithersburg?
Looks like he's got a whole bunch of different places he'd go into in his flight plan there. 2112 didn't file anything correctly. Or didn't file it correctly, I guess.
Hey, Serge, you still on?
Yeah, it's not too bad. You just gotta make sure that you remain clear of the Bravo. They'll just give you a squawk code, and then it's pretty easy.
Who's 2112?
JT, Surge left, or
Pilot Club 5-1, squawk 5532,
thank you.
advisory protect.
Hey, Justin, 2112.
Roger, Pilot Club 5-1, which runway would you like? 1260 at 5.
No response.
Is it easier just to grab flight following with your VFR plan right when you
Pilot
go,
Club 5-1, runway
or
24, taxi
just
by
to
Tango
do the
Bravo.
SFRA stuff when you're about, whatever, 60 nautical miles out?
I guess the best thing is to do that flight following.
Yeah, you still just follow the IFR thing and all that.
Then to the gate control at the time.
Wait, what? You have to fire the IFR thing even though flight following?
Yes, so they generate the code for you. In real life, it would be you'd file DVFR, but we don't have that on VATSIM.
Yeah, so I filed IFR, but with the note of VFR. So
I didn't even put the note in there. You don't need it. You just put in your route the gate you're going to.
yeah, I mean, I was following the directions, but I didn't want to fly IFR. I wanted to fly VFR.
Well, yeah, you don't need to activate an IFR flight plan even if you file one.
Just got handed over from New York, file 360.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out if it's a lot easier. Normally, I don't pick up flight following, but I guess in this kind of traffic or area, I probably would. So
yeah, it's definitely easier for flight
Pilot
following.
Club 2112, verify aircraft type and equipment suffix and preferred cruising altitude.
Alright, let me actually go direct that VOR now. And then what radial is off the VOR? Looks like a 283 or something like that.
Roger, Pilot Club 2112, squawk 5307, advisory.
I'll eventually use.
24 for departure. Total 525, contact New York Center 125.32, goodbye.
I'll need to slow down a little bit when we get closer. You're supposed to go 180 knots or slower.
In Washington, good evening. JetBlue 2825, flight level 340.
JetBlue 2825, Washington, welcome. Pilot Club 2112, runway 24, taxi via Bravo, Alpha Bravo.
Who's 29 Lima? Yeah, who's Pilot Club 29 Lima?
Justin, you there?
I don't know who's to Lima, but I don't see him in Vatsby.
Justin as in TPC 883?
No, 2112.
Oh.
What's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know when they ask about the equipment code, that's usually like the slant golf, slant whiskey kind of thing. So if you got a Garmin, you're probably slant golf.
Slant golf? Okay, good
Yes,
enough.
sir. Yep, absolutely.
Is the golf short for GPS?
It's not short for
November
anything
5,
technically,
2,
but
1,
you
Lima
can
Papa,
think of it as
level
GPS.
200.
Yes.
200, 5, November.
And also, it's all going away because we're aligning
Pilot
with
Club
the KO,
51160 at 5, runway 24, close
Oh,
takeoff, on
fine.
course departure, agreed.
Yeah, ICAO sucks in terms of the
90,
codes for that
huh.
stuff. It's alphabet soup.
All right, just another
Roger,
way
5-1 back.
That's right.
in aviation.
Just sync up my props. There we go. It's a little better. Now let the prop sync for the last tiny little bit.
Network slant golf for GPS navigation, slant Lima for GPS navigation and RVSM capable, which is above 28,000 feet. And then you got the people who are
United
sticking
1920,
with
you can expect the ILS runway
navigation,
23
VOR
right for
only, that kind of thing, and that's
23
usually
right
the
approach
slant
99.
alpha, slant whiskey.
And United 1920.
Can't forget about slant uniform.
30.
That's right. But does that uniform have mode sync?
Is slant uniform is no DME.
Oh, that's what that is. Gotcha.
And what is slash Papa?
TACAN. TACAN only.
Well, it's not. It's TACAN and VOR.
Right. The VORs that have TACAN capability.
Sky Blue Radio 1, contact atomic approach
Slash
119.85.
Okay, thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
It's RNAV, but no GPS.
There we go.
See, but I had to learn these things as ATC.
Arrival, landing west, the Raleigh altimeter 3010.
Memorize as little as
Expect the
possible.
ILS runway 23 right from butts.
Bro, memorizing stuff, that's how you get out, or that's how you do ATC, though. If you gotta look up too much, then you're getting behind the traffic.
Sure. But also, it's a number of penguins on the iceberg. You know, my iceberg's pretty small. If you want me to add more penguins to
The
the iceberg,
ILS runway
push some other
23
penguins
right,
off.
approach
I don't
from
wanna do
butts.
that.
From Butts. Oh, he's going to Raleigh.
November 521 Lima Papa, descend and maintain 15, or correction, 14.
Alright guys, good luck. Safe flight.
281 or something like that.
November 521. November 5
Yeah,
Lima
so,
Papa, the
or 283.
Yeah, right now. We're just like,
Should
I guess
be
we'll
entering the
ask
cone of
for
confusion.
Flight following around Richmond.
And the summits that are good if you had a 4
There it is.
that would be 50360.
Yeah, my gate and my stuff.
United 421 Washington, are welcome.
Washington City 243, request flight level 410.
Exec jet 243 Washington, are standing by.
You unintentionally floated and just barely made the lieutenant bars? I've never even heard of that. Lieutenant bars. What part of the runway is that? Is that past the touchdown zone? Is that what you're talking about? Like sometimes they have a couple pairs, you know, just past there or whatever.
Hey, Justin,
The single stripes?
Exec jet
So you're just talking about the center line?
Is
Or are you talking about the
that you just sitting there? on the
two sets of bars?
Maintain 410.
Two sets of bars that are past the thing? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and descend down to 4,500. Or should it be lower? I'm gonna go down to 4,000.
Aircraft calling for VFR, standby. Pilot Club 2112-1260 at 5, runway 24, clear for takeoff, on course departure approved. Aircraft calling for VFR, go ahead.
Bars. The 2 bars are captain's bars, and single bars lieutenant bar? Wait. Wait a second.
November 936 Juliet Golf, Washington Center, radar contact position as reported, squawk 6523, verify destination airport.
Let's see here. If I pull up some Google Earth here, we'll zoom in to JFK. It's probably got everything. All the things on the runways. So what bars are you talking about? Let's look at this runway over here.
Roger, November 93.
I mean, obviously
Juliet
that's
Golf,
the
send
touchdown
verify your
area.
aircraft type and equipment stuff.
Are you talking about this thing? Like, that's the double bars, the captain's bars you're saying. So, is this lieutenant bar then? You got 2 of those?
Skyhawk 6 Juliet Golf, Roger, you can proceed on course.
There's the 3 bars.
Washington Center, number 60 Lima Charlie, with you at Eastern Airport at the
Okay.
General Aviation Ramp.
Yeah, you really floated that.
For departure to Morton State Airport, northeast, requesting cruising altitude of 3,000.
Pilot Club 341, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 2112, you're at a contact, the altitude lead.
2,500, right turn heading 250.
I'm gonna go ahead and descend.
Air 55 Romeo, cleared in the Washington class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR below 2,500. Cessna 55 Romeo, cleared into the, cleared in the Washington class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR below 2,500.
Sorry about that. Cleared into the Washington Bravo, maintain VFR below 2,500, 255 Romeo.
Right.
Yeah, Potomac approach, Pilot Club, tree 41, we're 6,500, descending 4,000, approaching the Paleo Gate.
JetBlue 327, the field 3 o'clock, 9 miles, report field in sight.
Field in sight, JetBlue 327.
JetBlue 327, cleared visual approach on a tree left.
Clear for the visual 33 left, JetBlue 327.
Hydrate.
Pilot Club 341, Potomac approach, hello, the Easton altimeter, 299.
209, Pilot 341.
Potomac approach, Pilot Club 299. Potomac approach,
Captain Lieutenant bars. That's funny, bro. Okay.
November 117 Hotel Delta, Potomac approach, hello, I'm sorry, zero request.
117 Hotel Delta, 1,000 feet, that's Dixon, looking for route 17, going towards College Park.
Or 117 Hotel Delta, follow route 17 to the west, maintain VFR at below 1,500.
17 westbound at below 1,500, 117 Hotel Delta.
Is that the moon right there? That might be the moon. That's cool.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo, traffic at Sierra 11 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, a helicopter following route 7, altitude indicates 1,100.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo.
November 117 Hotel Delta, traffic at 3 o'clock, 7 miles southbound, a Baron 36, indicating 2,000 aboard traffic in sight.
Baron 36. That is a bonanza, sir. I mean, not everyone knows all the type codes. I understand.
No, excuse me. Wind 160 at 5, run a tree left, clear to land.
Clear land through your left.
Let's take it. There's still a lot that I don't know, and I have to look up.
Washington, taxi, kilo to the right.
Get over on the ramp for me.
Or 1 Romeo Bravo, that traffic is now at, still here 11 o'clock, 6 miles now, altitude indicates 1,200.
1 Romeo Bravo.
117 Hotel Delta, rest of traffic.
7 Hotel Delta, thanks, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
We'll go 7 Hotel Delta.
7 Alpha Delta, you going to be landing at College Park.
I wish this thing had the flight chart.
We'll level up the approach in the air if we could go into their advisory when we get the 7 Hotel Delta.
7 Hotel Delta, you can monitor advisory reports when airborne.
7 Hotel Delta will go next.
Oh yeah, the
Number 1 Romeo Bravo,
frequency for College Park
1 Romeo Bravo, 1 Romeo Bravo,
is
you can monitor advisory and you can report
122
keep your squawk until landing.
975.
Advisory, what kind of 1 Romeo Bravo?
There you go, got that in standby.
Having approach, number 60 Lima Charlie with you at Eastern Airport at the General Aviation Ram 7, requesting via for departure to Martin State Airport, northeast bound, and requesting cruising altitude of 3,000 feet.
Alright, 2 Charlie Foxtrot, hold that request, there's another aircraft for you. 60 Lima Charlie, Potomac approach, hello, see aircraft type, and I'm sorry, your filed cruise was 3,500?
File cruise are requesting for 3,000 feet, but I can also do 3,500 feet. My aircraft is a Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
And 60 Lima Charlie, one more thing, would you like flight following along the route?
Oh yes,
Yep, getting warm, because we're descending.
0 Lima Charlie, thanks. Runway 22, taxi via Tango Alpha, the eastern altimeter 2999er.
Hard to see much out of
2999er, runway 22, via Tango Alpha, Norman 6 Lima Charlie.
Alright, I'm sorry, that was 2 or maybe even 3 at once. One of y'all say again.
Number 6 Lima Charlie, runway 22, via taxiway Tango Alpha, altimeter 2999, number 6 Lima Charlie.
What you flying? We're flying a Baron. Turbo Baron. With like the pressurization, all that. I can't really see, it gets dark. But, let's see. This thing.
Approach November 21 Charlie, 4,500.
Actually, I can bring up the throttle here. I had it down because I was descending.
Approach, hello, the Carroll County altimeter 2998.
Alright, what I'll do is I'll do this, but then...
And who is the aircraft on the ground?
Bring up the moon. What is that?
2 Charlie Foxtrot, don't have a flight plan up for you. Say aircraft type, and then I can get that flight plan for you.
I should have a flight plan. It's November 7th, Charlie Foxtrot.
2 Charlie Foxtrot, stand by, let me see if you have anything in the system.
I turned down the engine sound so it can get kind of loud.
Yeah, 2 Charlie Foxtrot, don't see anything in the system right now. Just say aircraft type, requested altitude and destination field.
I'm gonna turn right just a little bit.
Piper, Comanche, Papa Alpha 24, flying golf, requested altitude 5,500, so Mike for Pennsylvania, Kilo Lima, November Sierra, flight on.
You are obsessed with the Baron and Flight Sim X, nice.
And report when airborne.
3523 and we'll call
Yeah, this one's modeled pretty well. I mean, I mostly go for the audio of things. Or a lot of stuff based on the audio.
Final approach, number 60 Lima Charlie, I need
Oh
a
my
squawk
god.
code.
So many people, bro, these people, what the heck.
November 60 Lima Charlie, at Easton, not currently, once you're airborne. Actually, you know what, screw it, Squawk 5304, advise home short.
Squawk 5304, Squawk 5304, number 6 Lima Charlie.
At Easton, where is that?
Welcome to Baltimore, left turn Echo Tango Alpha to the right.
Echo Tango Alpha to the Ram, 727,
Or 55 Romeo, proceed at College Park Airport. Keep your squawk until landing, and you can change to advisory.
Direct the field, keep the squawk over to
Oh,
advisory.
Easton over there.
Romeo,
The airport I'm flying over right now.
Tobu approach, Pilot Club 299.
Pilot Club 2 Lima, Potomac approach.
Oh yeah, we're on the ramp at Ocean City. Like to pick up our clearance for the SFRA.
Pilot Club 29 Lima, Potomac approach. I'm not covering Atlantic City. You can call me when you are closer.
We'll go Pilot Club 299.
That's real far away at Atlantic City.
Comanche 394 Alpha Mike is with you at 2400, 3.5 miles northeast of the Westminster VOR. We're inbound College Park through the Woolly Gate.
Star 4 Alpha Mike, Potomac approach. Hello, thank you for the Woolly Gate, Carroll County, altimeters 2998.
2998, thank you.
And I'm gonna need to start slowing down here. Actually no, the SFRA, yes, 180 knots. We'll go slower down. I'm like 190. Now, who all's going to Gaithersburg? Got oh, that's departures. It's a bunch of people in Comanches, bro. Y'all could easily go to the other field. There's a Caravan, Baron. I mean, those two could go there because they're slightly bigger planes. DC-3 definitely needs to go there. But then who we got going to College Park? Baron, Husky, SR-22, 414. Bunch of stuff. Oh, even a Legend. You guys can't see it all, but that's whatever. Alright, so we'll need to be at 2,000 here eventually. Get a little bit closer. How you doing, Andrew? We're working our way in. What's going on over there? Oh, that must be the bridge. I did download the bridge, a scenery for it. So that's pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna go overfly or get a little bit closer to that before I head in.
We have Echo on board.
That is 6193 Potomac approach. I'm sorry, where are you looking?
Washington, Dulles.
You're nervous? You'll do fine.
Potomac, hello, thanks for 930 to activate.
The only thing is,
runway 30, Zulu Yankee, Delta 6193.
So Andrew, the only thing is you shouldn't have put those other airports in your flight plan. All you needed was departure / your gate. You didn't need the rest of that. You never do in your VFR.
Potomac approach, Pilot Club 506 is 2,500 inbound for Montgomery County via the Woolly Gate.
Pilot Club 506 Potomac approach, hello, thanks. The Martin State altimeters, 2,999er.
I should do. Put in the DCA VOR, or DME here.
Okay, we got the barometer, and thanks for the following.
1110. So that way I can have the distance to it. And for expanding the boundaries, you're not used to this, yeah.
Charlie is Holy Sugar runway 22.
Or 60 Lima Charlie, make a right crosswind departure. Wind 180 at 4922, clear for takeoff.
I remember back when I was learning, when I was learning to do IFR, I departed a field. It was either Baltimore or Reagan. I don't remember which. It might have been Reagan. I departed Reagan, just went out and followed a whole bunch of VORs and then came back in. I think I was in the Kodiak. And I did that before I did one of those Boston Wings flights. Oh yeah, Andrew, if you haven't looked into those, you really should.
Over 505, loop pop on the ground over at Gaithersburg, SFRA, squawk to land gas with flight following, please.
505 Lima Papa, Potomac approach, hello. Let's see here. Just give me an aircraft type and file cruise altitude, please.
505 Lima Papa is a PA-24 Comanche, and requested 3,000 initial.
5 Lima Papa, squawk 5656, and you want flight volume, you said?
5656, and yes, please.
Oh, there's Baltimore.
Roger, will advise. Thanks so much, 5 Lima Papa.
And we got this big golden freaking colored bridge here.
25,000 feet,
That's crazy.
So the 680 Potomac approach, hello, Washington landing south, expect the
Twin
river
bridges
one
there.
approach, altimeter 29996. Expect the visual approach, altimeter 29996, south of 680. Club 341 is cleared in the Washington class Bravo airspace, maintained via FRA below 2,500.
Not below 2,500, back up 341. I didn't really want the Bravo, but okay. I'm still gonna follow the area down here. All I know is, whenever I finally am able to get my Potomac ratings, I'm not giving out Bravo clearances willy-nilly like that. Oh, who's behind me? $2,200 feet above. Oh, it's got the radio one. Nice. Just make us beg for him. I mean, you know, when it's obvious that, you know, it's a good idea to give someone a Bravo clearance, yeah, I might.
6193 on the
But-
flight 350, wind.
When it comes to at least the freeze area, it's not, you know, exactly realistic.
350, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Delta 6193.
Let me make sure I'm in the right speed here. A little bit fast. Ooh.
November 0 Lima Charlie Potomac approach. I read that about 2 by 5. It sounds like your microphone either got unplugged or it's having some problems right now. Check your microphone and then report back.
That's funny.
American 1339 Potomac approach. Hello, send via troops for arrival landing south. Expected river visual and whatnot in the Washington altimeter 29906.
UNH?
Potomac approach number 60 Lima Charlie.
Oh no.
Heading right across wind runway 22. Remember, 0 Lima Charlie, the microphone's still broken. I heard you a little bit there, so proceed on course, maintain your VFR, and again, the Eastern altimeter 299er, but check your microphone, please. It's very staticky. We'll check microphone number 6 Lima Charlie.
Jesus.
Potomac departure, Foxtrot 686 on the ground, Dallas ISR.
That's bad.
Kilo Golf Alpha India Gators for
5 Club 686 Potomac approach. Hello, cleared into the Washington.
In other words, log off, possibly, yeah.
2,500. Squawk 5511.
39 class Bravo, at or below 2,500, squawk 5511 for 5 Club 686.
5 Club 686, readback is correct. Expect to run 1 hour left. Call for taxi.
Potomac approach, Husky 81 Hotel uniform inbound College Park at the Groovy Gate.
Number 81 Hotel uniform Potomac approach. Hello, squawk 4606.
4606, 1 Hotel uniform.
Still see Baltimore over there? Yep, Baltimore. And I bet that's the Air Force base over that way. Yeah, probably. Directly off my nose, although I don't know if it has a lit runway, is Freeway. Whiskey 00. fancy having a little helipad over here next to me. Private one, too. Or actually, that's not a helipad. That's just a private field. Private field with a short runway.
Potomac approach, Delta 6193, 3000.
My neck of the woods, man. Home airport is KJYO.
Radar contact. Let's see here. Procedure Hager, come maintain.
Oh, Leesburg, okay. That's cool.
I'm sorry about that. Come maintain 1000.
Maybe we'll have to go over there after this, if you remind me.
Delta 6193.
Yeah, we're simulating the special flight rules area here.
Box it up engages for just past 1700 climbing 3000.
November 2, Charlie Foxtrot, Potomac departure radar contact. November 2, Charlie Foxtrot, proceed on course, maintain VFR out of below 5,000. Excuse me, out of below 3,500.
Alright, VFR out of below 3,000. 2 Charlie Foxtrot.
Number 1 Hotel Uniform radar contact 30 miles southwest of Andrews VOR 3,500.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Semi?
GA pilots right now going into a couple airports in the special flight rules area.
2 9er.
Look, the clouds aren't looking too bad. That's good.
Position checks, 1 Hotel Uniform.
Possibly not off that way.
Okay.
Looks a bit darker that way.
Departure low, Comanche 505, we pop off, Gaithersburg to the north, climbing 2,000 for 3,000.
Number 5, Lima Papa, Potomac departure, radar contact. Maintain VFR out of below 3,000. Proceed on course.
VFR out of below 3,000, proceed on course, 5 Lima Papa, thanks.
Which gate did you enter from? What was it called? Paleo?
Out of 6193, comma, maintain 17,000.
And I'm at 2,500 because he did allow me in the Bravo at or below 2,500.
Flight Club 341, the College Park Airport, 11 o'clock, 8 miles, port site.
Oh, we'll report Pelican 341.
4 Alpha Mike, you can change to advisory, keep your squawk until on the ground.
We'll change to advisories and we'll keep our squawk until we're on the ground. 4 Alpha Mike.
And I'm gonna go ahead. Go down
Potomac approach,
to
Pilot Club 69, 7,000.
1,400.
Sea Blue Radio 1, you're in the Washington Class Bravo airspace. You are not cleared into the Washington Class Bravo airspace. Maintain the VFR out of below 3,000.
Bruh.
Okay, we're on an IFR flight plan. We'll send the 3,000 Sky Blue 1.
Sky Blue 1, that is correct. I do apologize. Maintain VFR. I'm sorry. Just proceed on course. Sorry about that.
I think I see it right there.
Okay, roger. VFRs and IFRs. Out of 6193, contact center 133.72.
I think that's it.
3372, Delta 6193. Have a good night.
Take care, man. Bad Club 341, you can change to advisory. Keep the squawk until on the ground.
Or advisory, keep the squawk, Pelican 341. Actually, wait, no, is that it? That might be it. Hard to tell.
Potomac approach.
Anyways.
American 968, we're with you, flight level.
129.2975. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a notch of flaps too while I'm here. And College Park traffic, Pelican 341, bearing 4 miles to the east. We'll be entering the left downwind of runway 15, College Park. Let's make sure the prop is forward. Go ahead and drop the gear. Get the the taxi light on. Yeah, so I see a guy out there. Most likely landing at the field. I still don't really have it in sight. It's right around in there. Theoretically. Where's that it? Oh, that might be it. Maybe he's going to Reagan or something over there. I don't know. A little hard to tell. Anyways, we're going to descend here. College Park traffic, Pelican Tree 40 at 1 left downwind. Crap, I've already forgot the runway. Need to keep this on my left downwind 15 full stop College Park. I already forgot what runway I was using. And I'm gonna widen out my downwind a bit here because I feel like I'm just on top of it all.
College Park traffic, 7 Hotel Delta, departing taxiway Alpha, right crosswind departure to on station 1 mile south. College Park. College Park traffic, Command G304 Alpha Mike, open field, entering left crosswind for left downwind to runway 13. College Park traffic.
1-5, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1-5 on my charts. And College Park traffic, Pelican Tree 41 left base, so 1-5 College Park. Still can't really see it. Oh, wait, nope, I see an airport beacon.
Hotel Delta on station 1 mile south at 500 College Park.
See a beacon over there, so that's where we're headed. Don't get too slow. In College Park traffic, Pelican Tree 41 final 1-5 full stop College Park. Yeah, this is definitely not the best final ever here. There is a building right there. That's not the best place building ever. We're gonna go to the right of that building. Terrible time finding this field. Yeah, that's a struggle to see when you're not just looking directly down the runway. What the heck? You're flying in daytime though? Ah. I need to go a little to the right of this building. I'm also all red on the Vasi over there, I think that is. I don't think that's a populate. Okay, now let's go. Gotta slow her down a little bit. Don't hit the trees. Idle throttle. Runway's made. Ah, dang, it didn't feel that bad. 222 there. Brakes. Hit the brakes. Made it though. And then exiting right. I mean, you gotta plant it at this field when it's a about a 3,000 foot runway. Am I technically clear? Not yet. I don't even see where there's any sign of it where it shows them clear. And College Park traffic, Pelican Tree, photo one clear, runway 15 College Park. Yep, 222 is like the name, yeah. Landing and strobes are off. Now, technically, because we're in the freeze, we would be calling up Potomac after we landed, telling them, hey, we're on the ground safe and sound. Cancel the flight plan. But they can't do that on VATSIM, really. Because you gotta, like, call a phone number with the code and all this stuff. I mean, I guess you could do it like a normal IFR cancellation or something.
7 Hotel Delta entering right base, runway 15 for low approach with the final traffic inside College Park.
Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, just get close to the buildings here. Buildings that probably don't look like this in real life. Can I make this turn? Did I just screw myself? Yeah, I'm good. Probably not even supposed to park here, but whatever. I'm parking here anyways. Made it. Actually, let off. There's all the stuff.
College Park traffic, Command Chief 4 Alpha Mike is clear of runway 15, acting department.
And there's all the stuff. Actually, this should have been off. Oh, and I never opened the cow flaps. Whoops. Alright, whose airport was it that you said this is like your home turf here? You? Let's see, let's go plan a little flight over there then. So we're here at College Park. Going over to Leesburg. Much longer runway? Yeah, I can tell just from the chart here. So I probably want to stay away from the river because there'll be big planes doing the river visual. I don't know where they actually start that though, but yeah. So I'm gonna, you know, hang it a little wide. Go out this way. And then kind of hug the edge of the SFRA over there. You know, something like that. Although actually, when you're in the freeze, you're supposed to go like directly out of the freeze, right? So we'll go, I guess, towards there first, and then out that way. That should work out. All right, and then the winds over here are that's 60 something I can't read. Lots of people going. Yeah, because there's a little event right now. There's people doing Gaithersburg and some people doing College Park. It's the Pilot Club and the Virtual USA Flying Club are doing a whole flying thing here. And to top it all off, New York has a little event at Harrisburg. So that's probably helping us get a little bit more traffic over here. Yeah, so this will probably be the plan. Landing 17, so it'll be a left downwind into there. Work out. What does the delta actually go up to? Is it just top of the Bravo, I'm assuming? Right there? I'm assuming that's what it is. Because it is a delta, right? Yeah, tower. A delta that doesn't even go out that far this way at all. It's kind of weird how that works. But alright, I will be right back. Gotta go, I guess, help the parents with something or whatever. I'll also use the restroom, but I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we back. Let's go read up on departing out of here. So, we're not technically using any gates here is the thing. Let's see. Don't forget attendance. Oh yeah,
Don't
let's
forget
go do
attendance.
that. Yeah, thanks for the 100, bro. Let's see here. Attendance. We got we were Pilot Club. Pilot Club 341. I'm used to be in November whenever I'm doing Flying Club stuff. What was that? We were 2-3 November to CGS. And let's just say we got here 5 minutes ago or something. What is that? 58 or something like that. There we go. There's an ad right as I get back. What? Dumb Twitch. What's it like being a mentor? You're looking into it once you're in S2. I gotta be honest. You want to be prepared to like know everything you can, and be willing to teach people. And they're not gonna know everything. You have to help them along, but also don't yell at them for not knowing. You gotta be a good teacher. Don't be that guy that no one wants as their teacher. I've had several of those throughout my life, in various schools I've been in. Let's see, we're not technically doing we're not technically going outbound. Also Leesburg, I guess we gotta look at that over there. So 1226 when operating directly from or to under VFR. Well, technically I'm gonna be in the SFRA, so I don't really need to worry about that until I leave. Then I'll kind of leave. And freeze, they don't simulate on a VAD sim. Yeah, so guess we'll just go file the flight plan here. Go disconnect real quick. And we're going JYO. Altitude, not very high. Let's go 2,500 probably. Nope, not 25,000, 2,500. Worm burning, what? I mean worm burning, what? Should I add more fuel? I think we're fine. We're fine to get there, we got enough. So en route time like 30 minutes. That's a maybe. We're gonna go 20. Probably faster than that. Oh, means low. Okay. Fuel, I mean, hour and a half or something. Something like that. And technically, we're not doing any of those. So route details are probably nothing. We're not exiting at all, we're staying in. Oh, and I forgot to put registration last time. Everything else up. Wait, off block. 01 20. I can get us out of here pretty quick. Only how I was here, you could also tell you about being a mentor. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on what Arctic you're in. Each Arctic does stuff differently. Like up in ZID, our training administrator is actually writing a whole, basically a whole syllabus, because we technically didn't have one before. I mean, we had like a basic outline of things to do. But like now we're going to have like an actual syllabus, like what 7110 sections and stuff to cover. But then of course, I'm probably going to cover more than that, honestly. I'm deafing that. I actually leave it. We'll leave it. Alright, so file. Actually, if I am just staying within the SFRA, does it tell you anything what to do for that? I don't know if it does. It only tells you if you're coming in or leaving. Not if you're staying within, just going to a different airport. Getting all the ZLC to actually have available to you now. When I became a mentor, there was way more that became available to me, to be honest. And you want to be able to know all that stuff without having to look much of it up. You know, because then that just slows down the training sessions. Ugh. What flow is Reagan in right now? Let me look at that. I could go Reagan after this. Rear visual 19. 19. I guess that's supposed to be like visual or something. I don't know. Yeah, so rear visual 19. That's the good rear visual, isn't that? I think it is. Might go over there and do that after this. Alright, so... Close. Certificate. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to wait 60 or 90 days, I don't remember which, before you can go become a mentor. I'm just gonna put VFR here. There's no entry or exit points for me. We're staying in. Now, should let me file it? Dang it, I don't... Gotta refresh it. Oh, and then it just said filed. Okay, good. It did file. Alright, so I'm gonna edit the overlay thing here. JYO up there up top. Actually, I need that on. Battery coming on. It's probably still gonna be a warm engine here. So I gotta go with the warm procedures, or the quick start thing. So fuel will stay off. I'll put both of these on low for like 30 seconds. For taxi route, DLC is 60 days after S2. You also need, so it's a VAT USA thing, not ZLC. Let me go check on this real quick. It's interesting. A RAPCON is military TRACON, basically. There's military controllers. Where is it? Policies and downloads, probably. Training policy, maybe. This it? They don't actually say here. I thought it was a VAT USA thing. Maybe not. Auntie Bear, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I guess there's no restrictions for a mentor on the VAT USA level. Interesting. Okay. Well, select VFR. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Except you have to file IFR because you're within the whatever it's called, the SFRA. Alright, these should... I probably went the fuel pumps a little too long. Alright, those up. That up. 1, 2, 3 got fuel flow. Beacon on because we're about to start the engine. Clear left, clear right. Make sure throttle's not forward like that. Can barely hear anything right now. And it didn't start. Yay! Or did it? No, it didn't. It's always great. Oh, I know why. Because I'm stupid and left the fuel turned off. Even though it had fuel flow, I don't know how that works. Now it started. Back to where we heading now. We're heading over to a different airport in the special flight rules area. Leesburg Executive. I'm gonna go ahead and turn panel lights on so I can see a little better. I just realized, did I leave the masters on? The things on? Whoops. Left those on for a while. There we go. Throttle up a little bit. So we're at 1,000 RPM. There we go. Go back to Potomac. 11985. There's Leesburg, Pittsburgh. Northeast loves Bergs. Yep. They do. Now I have to call him before I even start taxiing here, even though it's an uncontrolled field. Hydrate. God dang it. That'll also start up right there. Up to like 12 on departure. We'll get that runway heading plugged in. There's still a Bayport there. I mean, it's about 150 or so, I don't know, something like that. Says the Carolinas love Boro. Yeah, yep. Some guy who used to pronounce VFR is VFR? Wait, what? The hell? That's weird. Also, I'm not hearing approach at all. Is he just not talking to anyone? 11985. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not connected to Vatson. No, I am. was about to say, it's very quiet for
United 1019
Potomac.
departure, excuse me, United 1019 on departure, gliding 360, wind 170 at 6, running 30, whatever, take off.
Flaps set to 1. Maybe even pop it down to full flaps when I rotate. Maybe it's hard to say VFR. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
1496 traffic, 3 o'clock, 13 miles, 2,500. It's an epic. Report that traffic over the airport in sight.
We're looking for the traffic. We're looking for one for now.
Attention aircraft on frequency. Potomac approach closes in 10 minutes.
Oh, dang.
So approach 1462.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, 1462, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11, runway 30, yeah, 1462.
Okay, so we're at College Park. So it's Potomac departure at College Park VFR departure.
350, maintain 3000 wire.
Never mind, I just got disconnected right as I was about to press the button. That's not good. We're good now?
Got a 1678 already speed at 230 knots.
We're good.
We got for Delta 1670. Got a 1678.
I just realized there is 3 DC centers in the same frequency. Is it someone's OTS or something? No, there's 2 S3s there, so maybe one of them's working on their ERM commands or something like that. Yeah, Potomac Pilot Club Tree 41 at College Park, request VFR departure.
Pilot Club 341, Potomac, hello. Squawk 4657, report when airborne.
4657, we'll report airborne, Pilot Club Tree 41. Get the new ViewPilot update? Yeah. I don't know what it changed. Alright, there we go. Now we're on the CTAF here. Make sure we have that squawk in before you start taxiing. 4, 6, 5, 7. There we go. Alright, taxi light on. And I don't see anyone around. Let me turn that off. Hey, College Park traffic, Falcon Tree 41, Barron, taxi normally 15 College Park. Actually, let me make sure the weather here. Is it still favoring 15? Yes. And it's great instrument lights, yep. You know, there is a new plane that's coming out, made by the same people that made this one. The Dukes. By Black Square, it's the same people that made this plane. It's gonna look even better, and sound even better. Bro, the sound and the functionality of the plane and all that, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's a twin. It's probably going to replace the Baron here. I think it's their first, like, fully custom plane. Because previously Black Squares just modified the default planes a crap ton. But now this one is their first fully custom plane. And they even got with a sound design guy to do the sound for it. So I'm pretty excited. They've done a whole bunch of preview videos on YouTube. If you just look up Black Square Dukes, you'll probably find it. Alright, lights on, we're about to take the runway. We'll be left crosswind departure. Yeah, College Park traffic, Pelican Tree 41, departing runway 15 College Park. Making sure I'm not seeing anyone else out there. You see someone on VAT Spy is inbound to here.
College Park traffic. Pilot Club 39 Lima is about a mile to the north. We'll be in left downwind for 15. College Park.
There we go. And College Park traffic, Packet Tree 41, turning left crosswind off 15 College Park. Alright, we'll go there. Turn down the engine a little bit. And College Park Tower, Packet Tree 41, clearing the area to the west, last call College Park.
Yep. 1462, departure radar contact, restart clutch, comma maintains level 210.
Clear clutch up to 210, United 16, 1462.
Set at 1678 to 718, 3000, traffic 10 o'clock, 7 miles southbound, 737 at 500 airport traffic or the river in sight.
Traffic in river in sight is 306070.
1678, clear river visual, runway 19 approach, follow the traffic.
Copy, river visual, follow the traffic, runway 19 or 1670.
And Potomac Torch, Packet Tree 41, 1200, about 3 miles northeast College Park.
Club 341, Potomac approach, hello. Proceed on course, remain 9 miles southwest of Baltimore.
Yeah, on course 9 miles southwest Baltimore, Packet Tree 41. Which that's the special flight rules area, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it is. I already know what I'm doing. I'm going over towards the little flight rules area here. Sweaty. Oh, you're talking about that takeoff, Sweaty? Yep. Yes, so the turbine Duke, there's 2 of them they're making. I'm probably going to get the turbine version, but there's also a natural aspirated version that has different features and stuff. Like, if you go find their series of videos, there's all sorts of differences there. On that page didn't want to look at me there. Alright. And I'm gonna climb to about 2,000 here.
Southern approach, good evening, Southwest 936, ascending flight level 240 with information 0.
Southwest 936, correction, Potomac approach, welcome.
Oh shit, I'm about to bust the Bravo. Oh shit. Don't bust the Bravo. I didn't realize the altitude restriction there on the Bravo. Whoops. Okay.
1670, contact tower 119.1.
Should be good now.
119.1.
Just had hand flat for a second. I got real close there. Jesus. Okay. Right on. Yeah, they probably would have given me a phone. Clear the Bravo, out of below 2,500, Pelican Tree 41. Alright. Oh, okay.
Just to be clear, are we cleared into gate Lucky?
Yeah, you don't need to be cleared into a gate. You're cleared under the SFRA.
10-4, 551.
10-4. Is dude a trucker? That's funny. Yeah, 10-4, good buddy, yep.
Potomac departure number 60 Lima Charlie with you at Martin State Airport in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk, requesting view for departure to Waterbury Oxford Airport, departure northbound, and requesting for cruising altitude of 8,000 feet.
Dude just cold called him there.
Lima Charlie, looks like you're at Martin State. Please refile with the proper flight plan.
Oh, I got a guy up top there. Look at that.
We'll refile number 6 Lima Charlie.
Looks like possibly 6 Bravo Whiskey. Wait, you gotta listen to the brief 51. No, so the thing is, you know, not everyone knows exactly what to do. I guess not everyone has the reading comprehension or has the time even to look up all these different procedures and whatnot, you know? Okay, so now I'm gonna stay out of the freeze. Well, yeah, it's my first time doing this. I mean, I've flown around DCA many times, but this is before they started simulating the SFRA. So, yeah, it's most of our first times doing the SFRA. Because they only started simulating it on VATSIM, starting, I think, April 1st. What did you do wrong? You didn't do nothing wrong. I was just saying you're about to fly over me. Or, maybe not, actually. Thought I saw you there a second ago. Maybe not. It was taxi light can be off.
Potomac departure, American 1155, passing 1,200 feet.
Sarah, Agra, Sarah, Agra.
American 1155, Potomac departure at our contact line, maintain 1, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, American 1155.
American 1155, and then
Daniel.
climb maintain level 230.
Flight level 230 for American 1155.
United 1462, contact Washington Snow 132.7, or correction, 132.7.
SFRA, there you go. What is that, 5th times the charm? I guess. Oh, gosh, bro. Alright, so technically I have left the Bravo now. He would need to re-clear me into the Bravo for me to fly into it now, so I'm just gonna stay low.
And approach
Let's see, Jeroma, you wouldn't know that some of us, that we've never done this before?
Expect for College Park.
Whichever you'd like.
Alright, we're good for 3-3 then.
Roger.
Why is he good for 3-3?
Potomac departure number 60 Lima Charlie at Martin
Daniel does roll as well? Oh,
Martin State
okay.
Airport.
You picked up from your trainer? Oh, okay.
Airport to Waterbury Oxford Airport.
60 Lima Charlie, it's still showing east into Martin State. Number 60 Lima Charlie, and if it makes it easier, just send me the route that you'd like over text and all of the information, such as aircraft type, equipment suffix, and destination airport and cruising altitude. Number 416 Bravo Whiskey, contact Washington Center 13.
Tomorrow is the 10th.
0372, thanks for ATC tonight, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Alright. I'm trying to see if maybe I could do Raleigh tomorrow for controlling.
Pilot Club 2112, traffic 12 o'clock, 9, or correction, 10 miles, 2,300.
That's me.
A company, Bravo 58 Tango, westbound.
It's a Baron.
Club 2112, no traffic observed between you and the field. Change to advisory.
Actually, I just realized here. When's the tower close? Got 2300 Zulu. Oh, okay, so it's closed. We'll see if he simulates it closed or not. Brings back memories.
260, traffic observed between you and College.
Looking on the runway lights back in the day.
Change to advisory.
Yeah, it would be cool, yes.
Roger, we'll change it over to TTAF for Pilot Club 1326. Thanks.
And Pilot Club 1326, keep the code.
Roger, we'll keep the code.
Southwest 3408 at Jams cleared, or correction, correct Jams at Jams cleared, ILS runway 33 left over the
Direct Jams at Jams cleared, ILS 33 left approach, Southwest 3408.
And Southwest 3408, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4000, 3408.
You mean key and I'm setting frequency to activate facility? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the thing where you click the mic. Was it 7 times? 9 times? I don't remember which. One of the two. And let me see here. I gotta descend.
Potomac approach, cancel that.
I'm supposed to say disregard.
Sending the Anson to arrival to Baltimore.
United 583.
Pen number of clicks. Yep. Isn't it like 3, 5, and 7 or something?
Check back with Washington Center. He didn't send me your tag.
I'm not really entering.
No, it's not old school.
I decided to check it with you, but I'll jump over there.
Roger. Yeah, you enter Center's airspace before you enter mine. The shelf that I own that you're kind of close to doesn't start until 10,000.
Copy, sorry about that. I'll check in with Center. 5-3.
No worries.
Yeah, a lot of airports still have that.
Lima Charlie, would you like VFR?
At least smaller ones.
VFR, flight number Charlie.
Roger, November 60 Lima Charlie, squawk 5304. Advise ready for departure.
Squawk 5304, advise for departure. Number 60 Lima Charlie.
Only 20 years since you got your PPO? Oh, okay. Didn't realize you weren't a youngin'. I got a lot of young people here in the stream that are like 13, 14 and being immature and stuff, and I'm like, bro, what the heck are you doing? They haven't learned anything or researched anything on their own. Expect things to be done for them. Let's see, I'm gonna aim myself into the left downwind, or left base.
Pilot Club 341. Leesburg Towers closed. Change to advisory frequencies approved. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground at frequency.
Yeah, well, we weren't exactly IFR, but we'll go ahead and cancel the services, and we can change approved Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, right there, you are filed as IFR.
Well, that's because we were in the special flight lows area.
Yeah, it's still technically VFR.
Well, anyways, oh shit, I didn't get the frequency. 127.5. There we go. And Leesburg traffic, Falcon 341, left base, runway 17, Leesburg. I think it's 17. Yeah, 17. And hand flight. Let me drop a notch of flaps. Temp your streams as you get back into flying the sim. Yeah, I do a lot of controlling too, yeah. Gear down. Yeah, I've educated myself a lot on this stuff. The only thing is I wish I had the money to do the real flight training. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't. Maybe eventually someday. Full flaps. Kind of looking over, watching my speed. Really, all I need right now is the airport in sight and my speed, and I'm good. Now, you're supposed to be able to fly by watching out your window. Leesburg traffic back tree 41. Turn in final 17, full stop Leesburg. Yeah, hopefully this will be a little better of a landing because it's a longer runway. What we got? 5,500? Flaps are full, gear is 3 green. Set. Right in the touchdown zone. Hell yeah. Nose kind of slammed down though.
Butter.
Not exactly center line, but not bad either. And we'll go Alpha 3 here. And Drumma, where would you usually park at the airport here? I mean, assuming it hasn't been modified a ton since you were last year. Where would you usually park? Leesburg traffic, back of tree, 41 clear, only 17 Leesburg. To the right a little? So like kind of transient or something there? Alright. FPO is the 2-level building to the right. Well, I don't have scenery for the airport, so it's probably not going to look like a 2-level building. Unless you're talking about the thing way over there. Yeah, why does it do that? Laps are out, the lights are off, we're good. Be my G's. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. We've got what looks like the airport beacon up there that's not doing the beaconing. That sucks. Unless I just can't see it on the ground here. I'm just gonna park around here. Probably a little too close to that line, but whatever. Have a good night, bro. Alright, it's 9:41. I've still got plenty of time to fly. Anyone online that I know? Let's see, there's Jack's approach. Looks like a student on approach. W29, where the heck is that? Bay Bridge, Oh, I forgot they were doing like some little event up here at Minot. Don't know how much longer that's going. Shello 1 or Shell 01. You see a lot of like military action over there on VATSIM. Over in that area. always kind of interesting. That guy's an S2 on approach. You know, San Diego's not exactly my favorite place to be going and flying. Oh, and there's 3 Seattle centers? Why the heck? What are they doing over there? They just have a bunch of towers lit up. What the heck? Kinda weird. But okay. Oh. And you've got 757 spy landing over there. So wait, where was that student? Right here. Guy possibly doing an OTS thing there. I'm gonna send a message to that controller. So Jax. Michael Knight is a cool name? Yeah, it is, yeah. Still want to look and see where this W29 is. Oh, got a Kodiak down there. Alright, well the guy... Oh, I need to shut down the plane. I never did. Whoops. Oh, no, it's supposed to be up. That's all off. There we go. Disconnect. And we're going over to Jacksonville. I don't know what exactly we're doing over there, but doing something. Let's see here. Go over there, do some like random practice approaches or something. You know, I haven't flown the T-37 or anything, or the A-37 in a while. Fly one of those, see if I still know how to use it. Fly a TACAN approach or something. Oh, you gotta do a DME arc for that? I don't really want to do a DME arc. But I think a lot of them have you do it anyways. I don't really want to do a DME arc. Yeah, like every single one of them does. Except for just the standard VOR approach. mean, I guess I could. Okay, what's the top of this high tack end? Below 230. Or is that, no, 230 knots maybe? There should no altitudes on it. Oh yeah, there is. So Merfi 200. Huxux at 13. I mean, I could do this. Especially because you're just using the tack end the entire way. So that DME arc shouldn't be too difficult for this. I found it kind of funny. They have to tell the military pilots how to do a hold entry right here. Really? Why do they gotta do that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go depart somewhere in the T-37. Where do I have that plane? It's somewhere here in the list. Tier A. I think the A is higher performing. We'll go with that. Alright, Jacksonville. I'm gonna go depart just somewhere. Let's see, one of these airports closed or opened. This one until 2 Zulu, that closes in 10 minutes. So that could be an option. Also, I realized, are these still open? Like the one I want to do the approach to here? It doesn't say it closes at all. We'll see you, Kenny. Bragg closes in 2 hours. Mayport, who knows? Cecil closes in 10 minutes. Something I go depart St. Augustine. Maybe. That one still a while till it closes. I mean, I prefer to come in from the south. Somewhere. Maybe this. That's almost a 666. I mean, that's a long enough runway for me to do it. You also have a little grass or dirt. It's cool. And so I think I'm gonna go depart Wilston. Is that X60? X-ray 60. We'll be that guy. Although, wait, weather. I didn't even check the weather. Am I gonna need to simulate VFR? Or VMC? Bro, I turned off my ad blocker a long time ago. Stop bothering me. I mean, there is some clouds. Hopefully I won't have to worry about them. We'll see when I get out there. I gotta get my stuff for a jet. How do you know if FATSIM controller are online or not? That's a very easy thing to answer. You've got programs like VATSpy here that'll show where they are. You've got SimAware that'll show them if I refresh the page though. As long as you have the ATC thing ticked at the bottom. Of course, this is a 2D view of the airspace. Airspace is 3D. They're not always going to cover where you think they are. Like, if Washington Center's online here, and like Philly's not, New York Center isn't, they do not cover Philadelphia International. That's an example there. They cover airspace above Philly, higher up in altitude, but not Philly International itself. Let's see another example that I can think of. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, there's parts where it looks like it should be Canada or the US. Either way, I think Canada and the US switch off airspace there. There's even sections of like this whole area where it switches between the US and Canada, depending on what altitude you're at. Yeah, airspace is complicated, but this will give you a general view. There's also this like little glasses thing. It'll show in some places what airspace is at different altitudes. Up here, you can't see it, but up here in the top left, there's an altitude thing, and you can like hit your buttons to try and figure out who covers what or whatever. Only some places have that configured. Like Toronto here, looks like they... Oh no, Edmonton's on too. But Toronto, they just get different airspace depending on the altitude. All sorts of fun stuff there. Anyways, we are ready. And I can't see. Turn on the lights here in a second. There we go, apply and save. And then I'm gonna go live time, but change where the moon is. You just do that by changing the day. You get yourself some moonlight and stuff up there. Where is it? Over there. But then I still have headlamp. I'll go ahead and connect to VATSIM as Cash22 in a A37 Dragonfly. Let me write this down. I'm not gonna remember it on the fly. Ah. Not intended on that joke there. Alright, if I can remember how to do this, we'll get the lock off. Make sure that moves. Got the speed brake. You can barely see it in the throttle. That one works. Flaps work. Alright, so we got battery on. I'll go ahead and have the yaw dampener on. Generators will come up in a second. Inverter. We'll go to main. Actually, no, that off for a minute. Bro, it's been too long since I've flown this plane. Let's, where's that crappy EFB down here? Can I not use that unless the plane's turned on? I guess so. Alright. Vision lights, steady. Then over here, leave it on wing. Those, not dump. Hopefully I didn't just kill my thing. Those go up. That one, the gravity feed, because we're starting the engine. VTOL heat, we'll go ahead and turn it on. Those are on. Our squawk over this way. We've got 1200, but not mode C. There we go, that should do mode C, I think. That's on norm. I'm trying to remember all the stuff about this plane. It's been too long. Bird to main. Trying to remember, there's like, I feel like I'm missing something. But what is the question? It's been a while. So battery and inverter's on. Generators, even though the engine's not on, whatever. We'll go ahead and start the right. Actually, I'll turn down the audio because this plane is very loud. Put it down to like 4. Throttle a little bit. Going? Or do I need to hold the button, don't I? And you'll barely be able to hear it because this engine gets really loud. Hope I have like, do I have to turn on the fuel? I don't think I do. It's already on. Yeah, similar. That's the link there. I didn't actually put it in the chat. It's past 20. Looking good. Temperature's coming up. Turn it up a tiny bit. Maybe they adjusted the volume.
Butter.
What's the plan now? We're gonna go do a high TACAN around Jacksonville here. We're departing out of Wilson Municipal. About to fly up towards, I think it was Jacksonville NAS. Which I don't remember what that actually stands for. I should really know that. But yeah, I find it kind of funny how you're always saying 10-4. That's trucker lingo, not pilot lingo. Yeah, we gotta get you cleaned up on that. So Roger is like a thing that's used a lot with pilots. If it's something you have to actually respond to, Wilco is a good thing to say. Sometimes, depending on what you're doing. Alright, so that's a good engine start. Nice. Now I'll go start the other one. Actually, no, the other engine didn't start. Wait a second. Because I'm throttling up and it's not doing anything. God dang it. What did I do wrong? Do I need to go pull out the old checklist? I think I might. I might just need to do that. Or is it? Wait. Did that do it? Are you turning off the inverter? Oh no, that just turned off the fuel flow there. Oh, we got Andrew. How you doing? Oh, come on in. To a very loud plane. Oh, look at that. The left engine started, not the right. How does that work, bro? The left engine starts and not the right. That thing working? Yeah, it's working there. Why is the right engine not starting? I don't get that. It's Jesse and Dylan? What do you mean Jesse and Dylan? Who? What? I mean, I see Dylan there. What am I? Oh, God dang it. Cut it off, sure. Sitting there flashing at me. Because of a bad start. Need both engines, come on. Michael Knight. Yeah, I know who that is, yeah. I didn't realize he's in the chat here. Oh yeah, TCAS traffic there. Nice, okay. Isn't that not going down all the way? And I'm turning down the audio because it's plain loud and annoying sometimes. I swear, am I missing stuff? I think it just had a hot start. It's probably what that was. Now, right. Gonna start? I mean, the other engine is good. Make sure I'm actually staying still over here. Come on. So I'll hold the button. Nope, that's not moving it either. Where is it? Really hard to tell. Oh, now it's going. I need to wait till this goes up to where it stops and then put in fuel. Fuel with the throttle. Hopefully that'll prevent the hot start like it just did. Yep, I hear it. So now it should be starting correctly, I assume. If it goes up past 30, then we're good. Or should be good. On the RPM. You gotta love these old planes. You know? Yeah, I think I'm good. Just gonna go back down and cool down. There we go. Alright, so now that goes to normal. Tip tanks, I'll just leave. Actually, let's max out the fuel. This thing burns a lot. And can I use the tablet now? Please? I gotta hit the actual power button. Okay. Now we gotta give that a minute because it's powered by 4040 CPU technology, a really old computer basically. We gotta give that a minute for it to do its thing. They actually simulate that. I could have sworn you do stuff with those, guess not. Alright, let's make sure that is on. So all our stuff will work. And then I gotta go set up this TACAN. You know what? I'm gonna bring up the thing on Navigraph. Actually, what's the weather? I didn't even look. We've got 100 at... Oh, that's time. 120 at 8. Dumb. 120 at 8. Gonna be not bad. If my chart would load, please. So 120, we'll land runway 10, which means the high, or no, it's a high. We're gonna go out and do that. Is there any Bravo I should worry about? I don't think so. No, that's too far away. Well, once that loads. We'll even put the thing up top as to where we're going. We're starting at X60. Going over to a nip, is that what that is? I think so. Maybe, no. Yeah, it is. I guess this program doesn't know where X60 is. Okay, the K works. KX60. And it's firing up Space Shuttle Atlantis Modern Warfare Edition? What are you talking about, bro? So the pylons don't need those. Any of these even turned on? I don't need any of those. Tabletop, welcome on in, bro. How you doing? Alright, let's turn some lights on the plane. There we go. I still kind of need that. Up top here. I didn't do anything. Turn those on. Those are off. Off. Everything's off up top. I act like I know what I'm doing, but I barely do. The CTAF here. 122.97. So there's that. You don't want to know? I don't want to know. Did you crash? Again? Alright, so that TACAN, I was trying to load the chart. Channel 19X. But how do I do the outer? There we go. 19. And then we got that. I'll still put in the nav frequency anyways. 108.2. That's not this. This is the COM one. Something. All right, 108.2. There we go, 108.200 on all the things, channel 19, hopefully it'll work. If I get up in the air and it doesn't work, we'll try just the normal VOR approach, I guess. That should work. Oh, look at that, back-to-back raids from 2 Pilot Club people. How y'all doing? We're over here trying to fly what some people call a space shuttle. Even though it's not really a space shuttle. Oh, that nav frequency. You know what? I can put in... Or what, is that my nav 1? Yeah, that's my nav 1, so I need to put in the 108.2 there. Instead of what I already had. Alright, and then our course inbound is 206. I don't know why that's wiggling around like that, but okay. I'm just gonna hit B for that one, but 206. Can I even do that without it going too quick? 206. And we've got the rest of the stuff looking good. I don't know, is that supposed to be a clock? Or something? I have no idea why it's doing that. Bonanza A36 is dope. Oh my god, why do you have to do random things? Down to your neighbor. What do you mean neighborhood Walmart? What? What are you talking about? Alright, taxi light should be on there. And we're about ready to go. Oh, there's no... Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong place. The weather here is 090 at 5. I'm gonna depart runway 5. We'll just go back taxi out there. Oh, don't freeze on me. That's not nice. Just advertising. That's funny, actually. Alright, X60. Can I get a chart for that? Yes, I can. Hell yeah, over a Navigraph. It's not on here. Can you hear some VATSIM lingo? I'm about to do that. I was just prepping the plane. You know, you gotta get all your stuff going first. And I'll be contacting an approach controller here in a little bit. We'll get flaps of 1 going. There we go. Parking brake off. And what's this airport called again? Williston. And Williston traffic. KSG 2A37 Dragonfly taxiing runway 5 via Alpha. Williston traffic. Got to look over my chart. I am in the grass. Come on, don't be in the grass. I'm gonna turn around. And then go follow the line. And we are taking a right. Where the engines of this plane are so loud. This thing really wants to go forward.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh wait, did I ever do the nightlight thing? Yeah, I did. Let's keep going down here to the end of runway 5. That's some sneezing in the background. You don't know how to speak to them? Yeah, you'll learn it eventually. You know, if you keep coming by the streams here, you know, I fly on VATSIM every day, or I'm controlling, except for Mondays. I'll do something else on then, so I don't get too burnt out on it all. Yeah, but I'm also an air traffic controller here on VATSIM, so you'll learn a lot if you come to those streams. Like tomorrow, we'll be doing some ATC. Jeez, this thing is zooming. I keep having to hit the brakes, like I'm an idle throttle. Bro. There we go, we got landing lights. Wilson traffic, Cash 22, departing runway 5 straight out. Wilson traffic. And anyone that flies a TPC, you'll learn a lingo snap just like that. I don't know about that. Like, bro, tonight you didn't really know what you were doing, it sounded like. I mean, I did, because I read up on the stuff, watched some videos. You know, it's what you do as a good pilot. You educate yourself before you do something. There we go. It takes a couple seconds to spool up to 100% here, but it's alright, I can keep rolling. Rotate already up. I turned off the thing, didn't I? It's not pulling up. There we go. Okay, that's not good. If it's gonna do that. I literally pulled up and it didn't want to pull up, and normally that's a sign of this not working there. Oh, there's like a... What the fuck's going on there? It's like auto... That's not good. Wait. Need to... Okay, we'll have to take a couple minutes. Can I turn on the thing, please? God dang it. This is not a good example here. Maybe there's a config setting there. I'm just gonna circle the field, because that is not normal. Am I missing something? I mean, of course, gear's still down, but I feel like I'm missing something here. What the hell? Yeah, I know it's been a while since I've flown this thing, but it's not supposed to be that sensitive. And I've got a... Oh, no tablet use while flying. Oh my god. So I have to land it to maybe potentially fix it. And maybe not. Yeah, what the hell? Williston traffic, Cash 22, left downwind runway 5, Williston. Yeah, what the? My plane is haunted. It's not even me having the yaw dampener on or anything. Yeah, that's not good. What the hell did I do? Did I forget to turn something on? Oh, Cross Hyper, how you doing? You caught me at a bad time. Trying to figure out why my plane is haunted. I am not doing that movement down there. So I'm just gonna kind of keep circling the field here and maybe figure it out. I mean, all those are doing their thing. That's got its thing there. Bro, what the hell? Oh, don't crash. That wouldn't be good. I don't understand. Oh! I forgot to close the canopy. Okay, that's why it's not... Okay, I need to restart this thing then. I forgot to close the... How you doing, Ben? I see you there in the chat. What's up with you? You can see I'm doing great, but not really. I gotta restart this whole thing again. God dang it. It'll be easier the second time, we hope. Come on. Those are all... No, that's gravity. Alright, let's see if I can start it again. God dang it. Why is it so windy in here? Someone take his license check for alcohol? Bro, is it broken still? I swear it's still broken. Let me bring out this ancient EFP here. We'll see if maybe there's some setting to fix that. And let's see if I close the canopy. Yeah, it's definitely gone. Okay, canopy is gone. Okay, can I fix it here if it loads faster? Come on. I'm breaking it and it won't break, just saying. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's been so long since I've flown this plane. They actually made it realistic a while, like way more realistic than what it was before a while back. It's like, it's when they added this tablet thing here to like configure it all. Which they made this a little too realistic. Simulating back when you had, you know, a couple floppy drives in a computer. If any of you guys even know what that is. See how many youngins we got here. Let me reconnect to that sim. This is why we use checklists, and why I probably should have used one. Because this plane does come with a checklist, I just didn't have it there. Yeah, let's go pull up the checklist, if I can find where it is. I mean, if anything, it should be in my checklist folder that I have here, unless it's just in the planes folder. No, I don't see it in my folder here. Alright, I gotta go find the planes folder then. Aircraft, what we got? A37, manual PDF. English, manual. Oh, and yeah, it doesn't show up on the screen. Why does it keep doing that? I'm gonna figure that one out. Oh, I see why it doesn't do it. That's stupid Adobe. Anyways, where is the checklist in here? We've got a... Nope, that's not it. I thought that was the checklist. It's somewhere in here. In the manual. They included one, I thought. Oh yeah, can I fix my thing now? Canopy. Good, there we go, it fixed it. I'm gonna leave that there just in case I have to change anything else. I don't have to wait 2 minutes for it to start. Or however long that was. Alright, here we go. Before start, we've got map and data, sure, intercom, ground arm switch. I'm not even sure where that is in this plane, but I'm pretty sure it's inactive. It's one of the ones up top there. They're all turned off. Flaps, handles up, speed brake in, throttles cut off. They should be. There we go. Cutoff valve closed. There we go. We've got landing gear, taxi light switch off, ignition switch normal, cover closed. Ignition switch, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was these. There's no cover for that. I did the right plane, right? Well, you don't close the canopy until the plane started. Because, you know, you gotta listen for anomalies and whatnot, even though I have the volume way down on the plane, because it is very loud. I'll even turn it up a little bit for you. How about that? We'll turn it up to 10%. All armament switches off, pile and programs properly set. Bunch of this we don't really need. This, at least I think that's that one. Could be wrong. Oh no, it's that. I see a switch. I didn't even see that before. But that's low. Fuel selector, wing. Got those on. Wait, that's not wing. That's tip tanks. Those are off. We have wing there. We've got gravity there. Air conditioning as desired. We need to uncage the thing way over there that I forgot about. Heat switch off. VHF will do that stuff later. Steer light off. Anti-collision staying on. Because we're trying to not hit people. Or not have people come near when a butt start engines. Generator switches are on. Battery switch off. Landing gear. Emergency T handling. I don't even know where. Oh. That might be that there. Cockpit center pedestal now. Electrical power. Battery on, even though I just turned it off. UHF radio, that's over here. And they're already on because I just flew it. Well, in quotations, flew it. Gear warning check. Yep, that works. Interior lights as desired. I usually turn them on after, but okay. After the start. Exterior lights as required. We've got nav and beacon lights on. Fuel quantity, it will get close to max in and out. Starting engines. Left engine start, push and release. So I started the right first. That's part of my issue. Push and release. Left ignition indicator light. Could be over there. No? Got master caution though. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's throttle idle at 6 to 10%. Now it's brought up. Hopefully gonna work. Yep, stop doing that. the fuel. Make sure my parking brake is on. I've got engine start button. Oh, it's for the other engine. Now push and release at 40% to disengage starter. $40, $45. That should be off. I think it's hard to tell. Hydraulic pressure, I honestly don't know where you check that. It's been too long since I've flown some of these planes and I keep taking them up. Engine RPM advanced to 60%. See, this plane gets really loud. This is only 60% throttle. Why I had it turned down earlier, and that's probably why I missed the thing being closed. Or open. So I'm gonna turn the sound back down. Because it gets real loud. Okay, right engine, same procedure as above. Push in, let go. And it'll start there in a second. Let it get to 6%. Like 5 and then 6. Give her some juice. Oh wait, this is supposed to be gravity. Whoops. I don't know why it went to normal. I didn't touch it. Y'all saw me, I didn't touch it. You saw nothing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you saw nothing. There we go. That's off. And then engine RPM up to 60%. Of course, it's going to go back and forth. Let's see, fuel system, normal, inverter. It might already be on main. Yeah, it already is. Whoops. Voltmeter check. Sure, looks fine to me. Except it's way high. Not good. FF, standby, don't know where you do that. Navigation to radio aids. And honestly, I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna put down the canopy before I forget, or else we're gonna have another problem. There you go, and then it's locked. Trim operation. I honestly don't even know where you see the trim in the plane, to be honest. No idea. But flaps will set to 1. Radios, it still says they're not on for some reason on my thing here. Got 1200, let me make sure I'm mode C. Nope. I also have to click it in the vPilot client. There it is, now it's on. So the CTAF 12297. Got that. And that TACAN. Bro, I swear I'm gonna get over there and the approach controller is gonna be closed by the time I get there. 108.2. I've got that in. And then over here, 108.2. This thing is 19. I think I should be set except for the course knob. I mean 087 is the final approach course, so we're gonna go 206 for that like inbound leg. 206, there we go. Now hopefully I'm good. Let's hit B for that. And I swear if things mess up again, I'm just gonna cut through the grass That turn before was awful. Alright. Wilson traffic, Cash 2 departing, or taxing out to runway 5, Wilson. Now let's go. Park and break off. The canopy is closed. I'm just looking around to make sure of that this time. We're just going to take her through the grass. This thing was probably made for it. Turn. This thing is difficult to taxi because it just wants to go fast. Is this a Southwest flight? You're hitting V1 from the ramp? No, I'm not hitting V1. V1 is like 100 knots. Or maybe 90. Something like that. But yeah, this thing, I'm at idle throttle right now and I'm riding the brakes. That's just how crazy this plane is. Hey, Wilson traffic, Cash 2 departing runway 5, Wilson. Hopefully it'll work correctly this time. There we go. That's a lot better. Gear up. Flaps up. And then climb like a rocket. So that we don't go faster than 250 knots mostly. Climb at over 6,000 feet a minute on the way up. I mean, that's the one positive to the A37 versus the T37. That climb rate. Wilson traffic, Cash 2, clear runway 5, last call Wilson. Alright, is approach even still online? Oh, there's 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Okay. 124.9. Make sure I'm not going crazy here. I can get up to like at least 10,000 feet. Make sure I'm not going to hit that restricted area. Oh, I'm far away from that. Further away than I thought I was. Am I in IMC right now? I'm totally in IMC, aren't I? No one tell the FAA. You didn't see it. Yeah, we're totally 1,000 feet from that cloud. Yes, yes. We are 1,000 feet from that cloud. Okay, I think I might need to simulate VMC for this. Let me set that up real quick.
Dutch 2325 radio check.
Zero 090 at 5. .004, that should be close enough. There. Temperature, pretty warm. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but that'll be close enough there. And the wind, let me make sure I'm not gonna bust class alpha, was 090. 090 at 5. Not 50, but 5. It'll try and do 50 by default. There we go, now I'm set. Bro, FS Realistic's being real loud right now.
Departure Diamond 544 Lima Echo departing from Jacksonville, climbing 3000.
Turn down the sound for that.
544 Lima Echo, Jacksonville departure radar contact, proceed enforcement in VFR 9500, advice prior to any of the changes.
Full advise departure of any changes, climbing 90500, forward Diamond 4 Lima Echo, on course, thank you.
Alright, now I should be set. Just staying over here, out of the way of their traffic. While I fix my crap. Totally being illegal over here. Okay. Now I'm gonna go do a 180 to head to where I need to go. And this thing has no autopilot, by the way. I gotta hand fly this plane. So we'll see how good that goes. Or bad. It's been a while since I've flown it. And trim it out first, that'd be a good idea.
2325, Crystal 9 Far Clear, 2 Charlotte International.
Delta 2325 contact, standby. Delta 2325 contact Jacksonville Tower 3.
Go back, contact Jacksonville Tower.
Didn't even read back the call sign. Stop descending me that fast, Jesus. Guess that's one of the issues you get when you get a fast plane. Fast climb and descent rates. Not like a Cessna where you vary between plus 500 and minus 500. This you can vary between 4,000 and minus 4,000 or more. If you really let it get out of whack. Alright, so that tack in. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can go out and intercept this inbound course. We'll talk to Jacksonville approach shortly. Since I don't know if they cover my altitude out here. I know they do 16,000 around Jacksonville, but I think this more southwestern area is like 10,000. In which case I'd have to call Center. Which is Center online? Yeah, they are. No? Yes, they are. Michael Burke.
Cable
Nice.
5065, different maintain 3000.
Now it's all under control. Plane is fine. Still slightly annoyed at that seconds hand thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Dang, I let go of the yoke and it just starts to drop on me. And I thought it was trimmed out. Come on. I want to keep her level. Let me trim it out. I swear. I keep trying to change the trim and it's like, nah, fam. I'm gonna hold an altitude here. Oh, that might be good. Maybe just barely. Barely descending. And watch him, I do one tap up and it's gonna shoot right back up.
50, 65,
Maybe not.
2000, and then reduce speed 180.
Okay, I gotta turn up the ATC volume now. It took me way too long to get this thing up now. I need to practice this more like off stream or something.
Blue 5065, turn right heading 270 vectors for sequence.
Right heading 270 vectors for sequence, JetBlue 5065.
Then we'll call approach up here in a second. Once I can actually pick up this tack can, because I don't know if I can. I mean, that's on 120.2, 120.2. Should all be good. Oh, that froze. Yay! I love when your sim freezes.
65, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, JetBlue 5065.
Everything down here is good. With that. Everything else is looking fine. I'm gonna turn inbound. I just want to see if I could pick up this tack can.
Is it early?
I don't want to call him up for this approach and then not be able to do it. That'd be kind of dumb.
Blue 5065, turn left heading 110.
110, JetBlue 5065.
Not even.
Blue
Oh, wait, am I maybe picking it up
7
there?
miles from...
I might be. Is that, am I picking up there? And not over here? Oh, wait, no, I just picked it up. Let's see, I'll descend down to 8,000 after slowing down.
Blue 5065, 6 miles from Dins, maintain 2000 till established on the localizer clear for the LA runway 8.
Clear for the Australian 8, JetBlue 5065.
No, can't go below 10,000. Yeah, I gotta slow down more. Times this thing and its engines. There we go, now I can descend. Turn a little bit more to the left. A hand fly and a VUR approach. Oof, that's tough. Am I getting further away from the needle? I think I should be.
JetBlue 5065, contact Jack Tower, we'll see you.
Over the tower, see you, JetBlue 5065.
I feel like I'm getting further. Oh, you know what? I have the wrong course. It's supposed to be the opposite of 206, which is 26. Okay, that's why I got it off. And I'm descending, yay. Not good. Oh, yeah, we'll pretend that restricted area ain't there. No one's using it on VATSIM. climb up to 8,000. Because I need to hold 8,000. Technically until I get past Juka. You know what, we'll just do 7,500. It's for VFR. Alright, Jacksonville approach. Let's call him up. Jacksonville approach, Cast 2-2 request.
Cash 22, Jacksonville approach, go ahead.
Yeah, Cast 2-2, we're about 2.6 miles west of St. Augustine, 7,600. Request flight following to Jacksonville NAS, and we're currently practicing the high attack in Zulu to 10.
Cash 22, unfortunately we're closing up and Jacksonville is not accepting any flight following right now.
Oh, darn.
Sorry about that, maintain VFR outside of Charlie.
I'll maintain VFR, Cash 2-2. That's fine. We'll go find somewhere to land.
Number 968 Delta Tango, Jacksonville Center is
Technically, Northeast Florida is closed. We can go land there, technically.
Terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Press alternative with squawk VFR, frequency change approved. No problem. Thank you for your help. Delta Tango, everyone.
You know what? I'm gonna go land at Palaca. Let's go southbound.
Number 544 Lima Echo, unfortunately Jacksonville Center is not accepting any flight following at this time. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR over to the dark side for Diamond 4.
I'm not too surprised. I took forever to get up in the air.
Say, we'll see you next time.
I really should stop using planes that I don't really know how to use. You know? Really should stop doing that. Or at least ones that I'm too rusty in. It's also why I fly them VFR. So I'm not sitting here ruining someone's, you know, IFR experience or something. Alright, Jacksonville Center. We'll just monitor them. 13592. Just in case.
To Miami and then you come back in, it's a whole lot of nastiness.
My apologies, you did say cross server 14000, I just forgot.
And 122.8.
Nobody's perfect.
Is our CTAF at this place. Let me turn southbound.
American 4241, you're still heading south.
That's disappointing. I was trying to give the guy some traffic, but then my plane screwed up.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see here. What's the weather at Palatka? Barely pronounced that. Oh, apparently I've been here before 47 days ago. At least that's when I looked at the weather. 120 at 5. So we'll go land runway 9. It is not a right pattern, so we'll enter the left downwind runway 9. I'll just have to dive down there. Actually, I should probably go ahead and do that. Start descending.
American 646, proceed direct Banya, cross Banya at 7,000.
Yes, I know you don't like it, but my throttle's idle.
What's that for American 646?
Yep, American 646, proceed direct Banya, cross Banya at 7,210.
Direct Banya, cross Banya, 7,210.
And go back to 122.8 so I don't accidentally start talking to center there. Let's use the speed brake to go on down. Lack of traffic, Cash 22, a 37 Dragonfly, we're 5 miles to the northeast, entering the left downwind runway 9 or Palatka traffic. Oh, there's the field. We'll just down the speed brake all the way down here. Oh, maybe not full speed brake. Of course it's mad because I'm below 60%. Are you happy? Nope, still not happy. Now we're good. Palaka traffic, cash 2-2 into the left downwind runway 9 or Palaka. What's my pattern altitude? Field is that 48 feet? So we're 1,500? Because we're supposed to be 1,500 feet instead of 1,000 because we're a jet. Not technically supposed to be descending in the downwind, but we are anyways. Or at least descending to pattern altitude in the downwind. Let's keep an eye on the field. Drop a notch of flaps. And the gear. Now we'll make a hard left base or something here in a second. And Palatka traffic, cash 2-2, left base to final runway 9 or full stop Palatka. Full flaps. In the turn. Not necessarily on speed for this, but that's alright. It's close enough. And the speed brake exists. Of course we're high because of 4 white poppies. But we're fine. Am I coming in on a tailwind? Or no, I'm just coming in a little quick. That's all it is to it. Come on, can I touch down? I'm going around because I burned up too much runway. Gear up. Just remember that song, you can always go around, you know? Don't be afraid to do it. And Palatka traffic, cash 2-2 on the go. We're entering the left downwind, or runway 9 or Palatka. Wide left downwind. Alright, let me get a bit better on speed this time. I'll go flaps 1, gear down. And I'm way above pattern altitude. That's not gonna help. And I'm like idle throttle gear down this whole time here. 150 knots in the downwind. Which does feel a little fast because I'm used to slower planes. Alright, we're full flaps. Everything should be good. Still a bit high. Yeah, we'll go for it. Use the speed brake. On the way down. Like traffic cache 2 left base to final. Runway 9 or Alatka. I literally blanked on the name there at the end, even though I just said it 3 seconds prior. Okay, I'm literally full speed brake, gear down, idle throttle, with all the flaps. Let's see if this goes any better. My speed's a bit better this time, which is good. Bouncy probably because of the wind. $100 knots, that's about the speed I want to be at. Bro, why is it making me go up like that? Come on. I'm floating her all the way down the runway again. No. Am I even gonna make it though? We'll see. Nope, that's runway overrun. Even though I'm full brakes. I swear that they nerfed this plane since the last time I flew it. I swear I'm full brakes right now. Okay, this thing, they must have increased the landing distance. Which, okay. I'll just cut off all the fuel there. I think the plane might have done that for me though. We'll just shut off all the stuff. Pretend like it didn't happen. We're in parking. We're okay. Nothing actually happened. Alright, well that's about it for me. I definitely need to get better at this plane. It's been too long since I've flown it and they've updated it multiple times. So it definitely feels different now. Anyways, let's see here. We're hanging upside down in the harness. Yeah, we were. That's something that needs to be improved right there. Well, anyways, tomorrow we'll be controlling over at Indy Raleigh. Whichever one I can get a position for. I would kind of prefer Raleigh. I'll probably put that there here in a bit, but I put in a thing saying that, hey, I'll do Raleigh tomorrow in the Washington Discord, so we'll see if someone takes it from me or not. Because it's first come, first serve when there's no event or anything. You know, it's that kind of thing. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, actually, wait, I didn't even put the Discord link in there. Yeah, whatever. You guys can go check it out if you want to, but if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. 2 different channels, depending on what you want to watch. Some are time lapses and edited stuff, which I don't do really that often, to be honest. Other one is full VODs. If you want to find a certain thing, you gotta like skip through a bunch of it. Why did I just open YouTube? I meant to open Twitch. Over on the other screen. Let's see, who are we gonna go raid? We've got Floxtrot doing his Mount Evans Goose Poker Run. Interesting. Also, B-Dubs over there on Oakland Center. This was the guy that was on center. Wait, really? Ah, didn't know his name was Michael Burke. Okay. That's cool. You guys are a very formative guy, but we're gonna go raid Flox. Actually, wait a second. Just to see if he's doing anything crazy. Or if he's AFK or something, but he's not. Alright, so stick around for the raid. For extra channel points, hit the follow button here. Follow button on Flox's channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some ATC.